Telephone number if you want to call. Usually that's 7 o'clock. It'll be 7 o'clock today. Trivia time. It's 407-916-1041. It is a Monday after, I don't know how about you guys. I had an incredible weekend. Just good. Just, hanging out, did a little boating. I went and there were 27 lakes up in Winter Haven, where I'm a part of that Winter Haven chain, and very rarely have I gone through that. There's a lock you can go through. You know what a lock is, Ryan? Where you go in and they bring the water up, and then they bring the water down.
Yeah, that's where they keep the monsters.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So this particular lock, I haven't really gone through that much. So I took the lock and went like 5 lakes over and found a clubhouse, like a fancy golf clubhouse where we can go to dinner. We didn't go because we had the dogs with us, but we found this clubhouse we can go to, which was kind of cool. I didn't use any a sunscreen, so I did get a little bit of sunburn from on Saturday.
How do you doing, man?
I don't think about
You've
it.
had skin cancer.
Last thing I think about, I'm on the boat and
I worry about you. Wear your damn sunscreen.
Yeah, well, I'd be all right. But anyway, I got a little bit of sun and then I went to, so then after that, we dropped the dogs off and went back to that one place that I've told you guys about where they've got the best rum runners ever, but they've got those flags up there that are, people, they're controversial, right? So I noticed, I'm like, I want a rum runner, and they got a band playing, so I'm going to pull the boat there, and I'm going to watch, whatever. And in that place, they took down, and I'm very surprised about this. Mm-hmm. They took down all the Trump signs. There were 5 Trump flags they had there. They took them all down. And I asked,
well, he didn't do what he said he was going to do, did he?
And I asked some people, I mean, why they left the Confederate flag up, because I know how Southern Florida people are. They're like, it's heritage, not hate. That's their thing. So that's probably why they left that up there. But I'm like, why did they take the Trump sign? And they said, oh, the owner's pissed off about the war.
Yeah,
I'm like, really? I said that's all. That's what it took, huh? I said, okay, I'm very surprised, and it's clear, they took the signs down because they left it open. There's nothing there now at all.
The MAGA people, I know they get a lot of flack, but they did not want a war. This dude campaigned on no wars, and they are very upset that said war is happening.
I was very surprised.
Also, don't call it a war to military operation.
Yeah. I was very surprised they took those flags down. They just left up the Tampa Bay Buccaneer flags and all the stuff that wasn't political, which I'm like, oh, that's probably smarter for business or whatever. But it made my rum runner taste a little bit better. But then other than that, man, just getting caught up. So Angel, I'm getting caught up on the show that you turned me on to, which is Paradise, and I've gotten to season 2 now, and it seems like it's a totally different. Are you on season 2 yet?
Yeah.
Paradise. It seems like a totally different show. Because they're not in the bunker and all that,
I was going to say it isn't, or it is a totally different show now because he's gotten outside. Yeah.
So I don't know. I won't blow it for anybody, but I got to a particular part. I'm not through. So is season 2 one of those things where you got to wait every week to get it?
Well, yeah, because you're completely caught up now.
Okay.
And literally the. Paradise was just a few weeks ago started season 2.
Oh, okay.
So it's one that is drops every week. That's the same thing with what's the one, our guy on Marvel. They just dropped the second episode of it.
Oh,
Daredevil. Yeah, that first one was good.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is one where you're kind of appointment setting, and you're gonna have to wait for the episodes to drop.
So here's my question: why is it with Paradise? And for those that have been watching it, it really is good. Angel's been trying; he was trying to tell me to watch it, and I didn't pay attention. Finally, I did, and I do love it. But when I went back and watched season 1. No commercials, right? I could watch the whole thing straight through, no commercials. Now that I'm in season 2, I got to stop for all the commercials. Why is that? I wonder. Is this because it's new?
No, they changed the subscription plan. Do you not listen to the nerdy news, Russ?
I do listen to their news.
They changed the subscription plan recently. So now, if you want the no commercials, you got to go up one more tier.
But I was watching it and I had no commercials when it came to season 1. Oh, so it just changed this weekend?
Yes. That was the breaking news and nerdy news.
I apologize. Okay. I thought it was just because I had gotten to season 2.
No.
I had to watch the damn commercials. God, that's so annoying. Yep. I lose interest. I'm like, And so now I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone waiting for the damn commercial to be done. And I'm like, Mom, this is not as much fun as the first season because I was able to power through and stay into it
locked in,
and not get on my phone and not be distracted, right?
Find something more interesting for 3 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
It's called it's N-essification, and the S stands for poo-poo.
Yeah.
And it's what technology companies are doing. They're doing it across the board. They're making their
sounds so
services
familiar.
worse, and they're charging more.
Nerdy news a week ago. Oh,
Yeah, talk about that. That's crazy.
Hey, by the way, that someone
Russ calls it his phone time.
somebody just sent me a text 77031 and said one of the soldiers in Winter Haven, one of the soldiers that was killed was in Winter Haven.
Yeah, they did that parade.
That might have been that connection. That's why they took the Trump signs down. Huh? That's odd. That's okay. I didn't make that connection, but I guess that makes a little bit of sense.
Yeah, like
makes a lot of sense.
I know. Yeah, that's. I got a lot of like MAGA family, and they, say what you want about them, but they really just did want certain things to happen. They thought this guy was going to be the guy to do it.
Yeah,
and I feel like a lot of them are a little disillusioned right now.
I believe. Look, once again, I am so biased. Don't listen.
You got the Trump derangement syndrome.
I got Trump derangement syndrome. Evidently, there was 8 million other people that have it out this weekend. And if you listen to a Trump guy, and I talked to somebody yesterday, and he's like, "Oh, no one's going to pay attention to all those protesters. No one cares about them. They're not important." I'm like, okay, well, maybe they're not. I don't know. I'm biased, so to me it looks important, but I don't know. I'm like everything he does, I think is bad. Everything he does, anyone who's attached to him, I think is bad. So I got it horrible. I got a horrible case of the Trump derangement syndrome. Like I don't even think. I think I'm actually. I didn't even say this out loud. I think I'm actually still mad at Kiss for this whole thing. I haven't listened to Kiss since they did that whole Trump thing. Like, I think I'm mad at them. I think it's ruined my favorite band in the world. Anyway, but allegedly, you listen to Trumpers, they say it didn't happen, but allegedly over 8 million people were out this weekend for the No Kings Day.
It wasn't alleged. It was fact.
Well,
there's no way a bunch of people spelled out Donald Trump on the beach.
Third reference news sources covered it.
People
you mean the reporters that are paid to cover it?
They're paid.
I'm not sure what you guys are doing right now, but yeah, I'm saying it's facts.
There were people in Winter Haven out. I drove to go get some. I'm going to get some burgers to make on the Big Green Egg. Go Big Green Egg. I love it. And there were a bunch of people out on 1792 with the No Kings thing.
They were all over.
I was surprised.
Well, that was a big blow to the community, losing that guy kind of right away. Those 3 soldiers that passed. One was from Winter Haven. They did I don't know it's not a parade, but they did like a memorial procession.
It lasted a couple days. Yeah. That was a big deal out there. And then I guess downtown Orlando, if we're to believe the news, there were a lot of people for the No Kings Day.
Why are we doing the qualifiers? I don't get it.
I'm just saying. I mean, like we might be crazy. I don't know. But
no, I mean, it was documented. We had friends of the show were there. They were sending pictures that were they were there actively.
Yeah, who's there?
Travis from Palm Coast. The whole group of them that were that text in all the time that were there. There was a ton of Monster listeners. They hit me up all weekend long.
Okay, all right. Well, listen.
Once again, they were paid to be there because obviously all 8 million people were paid by. I'm assuming Soros. I don't know anymore. Which ones are the bad Israelis?
I don't know. But if you looked at I think Boston, were there most people? Was it Boston or Minneapolis or somewhere?
I really didn't see a bunch of it, but I did see
over
the one
200,000. I think it was over 200,000 in Boston. I think it was.
Yeah. I saw the one where the people spelled something out with their bodies, and no matter what that is, there's California. 2 things I'm always going to be a big fan of. Like when aliens make things in corn, and when people spell things out with their bodies. Because, I'm a big fan of the Ohio marching band when they do that.
Yeah,
anytime, because how do you plan that? I always want to be part of one of those, but I want to spell a dirty word.
Hey, so is there ever in your lifetime? Can you guys ever remember a big protest like this where over 8 million people were protesting a president? I don't ever remember that ever. Any president? I mean, I know that some people didn't like Biden. I didn't really. He was too old to be president.
Vietnam War, I would have a ton, right?
Yeah, you'd probably have to go back to the Vietnam era. Where
they protested Nixon.
And the streets, yeah.
Nixon, okay.
Nixon and Johnson, yeah.
Okay, Nixon.
In the late 70s.
Well, in my lifetime, I was alive when Nixon was there, so that would count in my lifetime. But from that point on, I can't remember that. And then now I was just surprised that people that were, really hard Trumpers took all their flags down. But I mean, gas prices are horrible now. There's a war that he said he wasn't going to get into that he got into. I mean, we didn't mention this. And you know what? I'll be honest with you guys.
I lost 20 grand in the stock market.
I didn't mention this because I kind of knew what you guys would say. And I could hear Angel and Ryan look at me going, Russ, why are you bringing that out? There's so many other things that are more important. But I think these little things, and we keep normalizing them, are important. But the fact now that he has decided that he has his signature on the dollar bill, and I know to you guys that seems like that's a silly little thing, and why bring it up? It doesn't. But all of these little things with him, because now his name.
No,
is,
with all due respect, Russ, I would disagree with you. I think that we should have talked about that.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I thought.
A lot of times when I bring up little stuff like that, you guys kind of think, it's so silly.
No, I don't think we have.
Can I just be real?
Oh, no, you have several times. But I mean,
what example for what?
Oh, I'll go back and find it. But it's in my mind because I'm like, I bring up something little, and they don't like it.
No, because we're following your lead, and you want us to go a certain way when we're doing this, and then there's times where we're expected to talk about the Trump stuff or anything like that, and you don't bring it up, and then we bring up the fact that you don't bring that up because, for example, the weekend that the war broke, we did Monday, and we did a whole show. We didn't talk about it.
I think we did mention it quickly, but my point being is that I think little things like that should be brought up. But then at times it seems like, oh God, if you bring it up politics, people get mad. But the fact that Donald Trump has made it so his signature is on a dollar bill might seem like a little thing. But this is another thing, because like now he's saying he wants it to be the Strait, instead of the Strait of Hormuz, the Strait of Trump. It's like, man, you don't see that this guy's trying to be a dictator. You don't see that he's trying to be like, that's why the no king thing is a big deal. And I think mentioning that stuff in as light of a way as we can and as a comedic way as we can, it should be mentioned because, I know you piss off some of the Trumpers, and that's why I keep doing the whole qualifier.
One person this morning has texted pissed off.
Yeah, you're right. But we'll get a couple.
Yeah, when they wake up later on in the morning.
You guys are insane. If I was president, I'd be slapping my name on all the money as well. Okay, like I know we haven't done this in 139 years since the last time we would put a president's signature on there.
Yeah,
but I swear to God, I would do the same thing. I'd be like, these are Ryan Holmes dollars for 4 years.
Yeah, but you would never be president.
Yeah.
Why not? I clearly have the qualifications for it at this point.
You're actually smarter than he is.
Yeah, no, like
I gotta give you that.
I remember being a kid, like honestly, I kind of find it all inspiring in a horrible way because I bet like 10 years ago, I was like, I can never be president. I used to want to be in government and politics and stuff, and I was like, I never can. Young Ryan's too silly. No, totally could now, and I totally will. I honestly, now that I've seen Matt Morgan be a mayor of Longwood, you know what I mean? I'm like, Altamont, I'm coming for you, baby. Watch out. So I would slap my name and my thing on that all of the time. I think if you're honest with yourself, Russ, you would too. You love branding things. You would make flames on the dollars. Come on.
I don't know about that. I don't think I'd be qualified to be president.
It's not all money from here on out. It's while he's in office and head of the Treasury.
Yeah.
And it used to be done. Right now, we just got some goofy no names on there right now that sign off on it. Head of the Treasury. I don't care about the head of the Treasury. Also, make more $69 bills.
Yeah.
I like to save those. Whenever I get like a 69 in the serial number.
They're saying over 8 million people were in the streets this weekend for the No Kings thing. That's a lot of folks. That have, and they call it Trump derangement, some kind of.
I look on Facebook and everybody has the same hacky jokes about it, and just regular people, not comedian friends. What they say? It's all just the same joke. It's like, oh, you got time to protest, but you don't find a job. It's all that kind of stuff. But it led me to go like, dude, I could be the best right-wing comedian. Like I could just crush it all day long because it's so much easier, and they don't really care about quality. It seems like.
Yeah.
So I might change my whole thing. Let's go.
The worst. And I'll be honest, the way I feel, and once again, I got that Trump derangement. Mm-hmm. If Rob Schneider wanted to come in here, I would say no. Like that guy's the worst now.
What? Have you never seen Deuce Bigelow, Male Gigolo?
I used to like him, but he's so far right now. Now he's saying that there should be a draft for everybody to go to war, yet he never served.
I'm mad that I could go to war again. I thought I was out of that window, and they just upped it to 42, and then like weed doesn't keep you out anymore.
They upped it to 42.
Yeah.
Do you want any 42-year-old men?
Could imagine being this age. Going into like hanging out with a bunch of 18-year-old just kids.
Yeah, but carrying those backpacks for 10 miles or whatever.
Oh my God!
At your age, that would suck.
Yeah, no, I got bad knees, bad back. I don't know if they're looking for auxiliary people, but I can't imagine a bunch of 42-year-olds on the front line.
I have a simple question for those of you that would like to text in. You can text us at 77031. I had a conversation with a friend of mine who is a Trumper maniac. Do you think over 8 million people, protesting this weekend. Does it matter one way or the other? I mean, he says it doesn't matter one way or the other. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm a hard, I have a bias. I think it matters because it looks because it says it validates what I think is right. But for someone who's against that, they're like, oh, it doesn't mean anything. So I'm just asking you, tell me what you think. Do you think it means anything? You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Need to hear someone else's opinions before reconciling your own internal phobias? We got you, fam. Hey, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic looks good this morning for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4. No problems or delays to report right now on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Things are still moving well for those taking the Turnpike north and southbound this morning. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
Mills Air, great people. And if you want to make sure your air conditioner is running right, Mills Air is who you need to call. And if you are having problems with your allergies, they did something at my house, and I got to tell you, now I'm not an allergies person, but my wife is. She has a lot of bad allergies. And Leon Mills, the owner of Mills Air, said, you need to get a UV light and let us put it in the AC system. And I'm like, well, if it'll help her, sure, give it a shot, whatever. And he did it, and man, it made a big difference. It really does. It helps your allergies. It kills the mold and the mildew and the bacteria. Talk to Mills Air about that. If you're dying with them allergies, it might help you out tremendously. Mills Air, they're a great company. We've been working with them for a long time now, and they can come out and do that 30-point inspection. Now's a great time for them to do that and detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They can help you. They've got with rebates as well because they are a carrier factory authorized dealer. So because of that, they can give you rebates and you can save a lot of money when it comes to working with our friends at Mills Air. If you have a problem with your AC system, think of them. millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Think you're not the suing type, but you aren't at fault.
What's up, everybody on YouTube? How are you doing? Good to see you. The usual angries are angry in the chat. Big surprise. Well, I had a good weekend, guys, so I'm chilling. Let's go.
Calling all undergraduate students, what would you build for America's future? An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a dorm room? Ideas like these can earn college entrepreneurs $25,000 in grant funding through a new national startup competition from America's Startup. America's Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next.
The Villages have a bunch of No Kings people out there.
America250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at America250.org.
There's something for everyone.
I mean, the tide could be turning.
how it always goes. Like, president gets in, they lose the House and the Senate, and then they come back. And everything pendulums swinging. I still like. I don't know if the pendulums already went crazy left. I don't want another big swing like that.
I don't think it means anything.
I'm Lori Field, and my new podcast, Mostly Humans, is your bridge to the future. Anyone can now be an entrepreneur, anyone can build an app, and it's very empowering. Tech moves really fast.
Tam Jam on the next door.
What's that?
I'm just talking to YouTube. I don't go on the, I don't go on next door, Tammy. It's always about helicopters and goofy stuff. Though we'll help you find a dog.
It's never too late to start saving on the Florida Prepaid 529 plan. Open enrollment is now. Hear that?
Yeah, Daytona had a bunch of people too.
So now he's sleeping soundly on Sunday. Z4 Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this Monday. Z4 Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great. To help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Just putting in words, trying to find an E. That would work here. You find all kinds of tradespeople on Nextdoor. Okay. Find an electrician.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness.
Ooh, I'm about to pull a bunch of money out of my house though to fix my electricity. It is bad.
Wow. Overwhelmingly, our audience says that it mattered.
There we go. Boom.
I am so surprised that I was
Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search Classic Hard Rock. Make it a preset now. For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Wow, well that's pretty enlightening.
modernpi.com.
Wow, well that's pretty enlightening. I got to tell you, I asked the question before the break. Do you think the No Kings Day protests, over 8 million? They're saying the most in American history, nonviolent protest. Only one person said no, doesn't matter. I think I went through maybe over 50 that said it did matter. It needs to matter. Politicians need to pay attention. So many people, people said they were in Daytona. A lot of people were out there in Daytona for the No Kings Day. I didn't even know they were doing it this weekend, to be honest with you. Did you guys know it was even happening?
Yeah, it was all over the place.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't know that it was going on until I was watching the news and they were showing, how many people were showing up for it and everything.
It's telling that, all right, so this is the way that, interestingly, how algorithms work and how this all works.
Yeah.
Right. So on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of last week, it was all over my social media. It was all over like, hey, this is one of the meeting points here in downtown Orlando. Mm-hmm. This is the one that's going on in Melbourne. This is the one that these are the, where they're meeting up. This is the things to bring. These are the things to pay attention to.
Right.
Like these are the rules. Like all of that is there. And I started seeing that as early as Wednesday of last week. It was all over both of my social medias.
And I didn't get one of them.
That's telling.
Not one of them.
But again,
I'm not bragging. I'm just telling you. Because I don't search the
that's
political stuff.
That's indicative of how the algorithm works, and it's a perfect example of how the algorithm works, right?
Yeah. I'm getting wrestling stuff. Yeah. I'm getting Batman stuff. I'm getting Kiss stuff. I'm getting radio stuff. I'm getting that girl pulling her pants up with her horse. I didn't get one thing about the No Kings protest. But overwhelmingly, our listeners are saying that it did matter. Huh. Well, like the guy I was arguing with, and he's wrong because he was saying it doesn't matter. What matters
well,
is...
Cold at 45 Extreme on our YouTube chat says it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. And I guess the argument for why it doesn't matter is it only matters when you vote. It doesn't matter when you go out with a sign and you're protesting against a sitting president. And they look at it as you're being disrespectful to the country to protest a president. That's the way they look at it.
Protesting is sort of built into our whole thing, right? Like,
I think it's supposed to be like an important part of being an American, right?
As long as you're doing it peacefully and whatever, like, and freedom of speech protects unpopular speech, right? So, like, I'm always for a protest, a peaceful protest, whatever you're doing. Like, as long as you're doing it peacefully, that's part of America, whether I agree with you or not.
January 6th would have been peaceful. Yeah. Then that would have been fine.
It would just been a protest.
But it wasn't peaceful. That's why it wasn't fine. And then to pardon all the
peaceful. How dare you? Everybody, it was acquitted.
And to pardon all those people is one of the reasons why I got Trump derangement syndrome, right? Like, oh yeah, that's wrong. Pardoning those folks is wrong. Like, that's one of the reasons why I can't stand the guy. But that's just me. That's why you can't pay attention to me when I talk about Trump, because I am totally biased to not liking anything or everything that he does.
Let me ask you guys a question.
Yeah.
I've never been to a protest. I'll probably never go to one in my life.
I went to one time.
I barely go to concerts. I don't like being around a lot of people. What do you do? Is it just standing around?
Yeah, no. So I've been to, in my lifetime, I've probably been to between 5 and 9 of these things in different states and different cities, right? The last few were here in Orlando, went for the Trayvon Martin March. I also did a march for citizenships, and the citizenship one was during Barack Obama's presidency. But literally, you got your signs, your what you want to protest. There is a definite route. And like the organizers, have gotten the permits and everything. There's a definite route and everything. You go there to, build with other like-minded people, whatnot. And it's just just to get your message and say your message out loud. You know?
I went to one, and it was we had gotten word that the Ku Klux Klan, the KKK, was going to show up at the Jewish Community Center at the JCC. And I remember we were on the air. And I think Jim Phillips was part of it, and Ed Till, and then us. We were at night at the time, and we're like, we're gonna go and protest the damn KKK showing up. That's wrong. We don't like it. That's terrible. We're gonna show them that we're bigger numbers, right? So a bunch of, God, must have been, I don't know. I exaggerate a lot, so I'm gonna try to dial it back. 300 people, 300 of us, okay, let's say, show up at the JCC, to protest the KKK. KKK shows up. There's 6 of the stupidest looking guys you ever saw in your life get out of a car, and they put on their hoods and they stand out there and everybody boos them. And I'm like, this is dumb. We're giving all this attention to these 6 morons that showed up with their KKK flags and the stuff. But
the grift on that, from what I understand, is those guys want to have somebody assault them so then they can sue a city.
Yeah,
that's the grift with
these guys didn't. These guys were scared once they got out because there were so many of us, and we were booing them and all that kind of stuff. And
I'm sure they thought they were going to have more of their buddies turn out.
Maybe.
And there's guys probably that were in parking lots or in their cars and like, oh, did you see the turnout?
And they did their Heil Hitler thing and all this stuff.
But did you guys have chants that y'all did?
Yeah, we made up some chants.
Did you make them up on the spot? That's my other question. Are we freestyling these chants? Are they done ahead of time? Are they workshop? Because I feel like if I heard a chant, right, and then I thought of a chant, I'd be like, well, I'm gonna get this one going. You know what I mean?
That's there's that energy there.
If
it's captive enough and it's concise enough, and you got a good crowd with you, yeah.
Do you get lunch?
No, you bring your own lunch.
You bring your own food. Okay. Do you bring is it like New Year's Eve? You got to wear a diaper?
No.
No, because there's not. I imagine there's not bathrooms. I'm legit. I'm asking about the logistics of protest. Again, I've never been.
Okay, so the logistics part are great questions, but so no, they're not porta potties set up for this.
Okay, so you don't want to go there drinking.
Unless you definitely don't want to be drinking at this thing.
Yeah,
at all. Because there's law enforcement present.
Because it looks like a party a bit. You know what I mean? So
I tell you, in downtown, I believe it was downtown Orlando, somebody made a badass big puppet. Did you see the big puppet? Yeah. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Whoever did that, good on you, man. It was like a big Trump puppet. It had the hands and stuff, and it made all the news. That'd be cool. I think if you bring up a good puppet, you got to have a good sign. You got to have something that stands out.
Yeah, you got to have a stick, right?
Yeah.
A stick and a stick.
There he is. There's the puppet.
Oh, that's pretty.
Pretty good.
That's pretty neat. All right.
I saw some clever signs, but I can't remember. There was one like "Shoot me the bird if the president sucks" or something like that.
Oh, you get to win either way.
Yeah.
Like
I saw
everybody
that lady.
flick me off.
No, and it was funny. It was a really nice looking lady. It was an older lady that was holding up the sign, and it's like you almost felt bad giving this lady the bird, but she was like,
Yeah, shoot me the bird if you think the president sucks or something like that. That was pretty funny.
That one made me laugh.
There were some good. So I think the idea is to come up with a clever sign. I can't think of any right now, but I don't have any in front of me. But I just remember that one lady that made me laugh. But they all seem pretty peaceful, all on the same side. I did see some clashes. Now, this was in Tampa. Some MAGA people showed up to argue with some of the No Kings people, and this one MAGA dude is screaming in the face of this one dude who's the
dude
No
in
Kings.
Sanford got arrested.
Oh, did they get arrested?
There was a guy in Sanford that got arrested because again. If it's a peaceful protest and you disagree with the protest and you come to start a confrontation, and then you hit somebody or you hit somebody's sign and the sign hits them, then you're going to get arrested. So there was a dude locally that was arrested at the Sanford protest.
I did notice though that because I woke up the next morning on my morning news and NBC they did not talk about it.
Yeah.
They did not talk. Now, I went to CBS afterwards, and they quickly mentioned it. And I wonder if it has something to do, the president has sued the news organizations for being biased with their news reporting. And I wonder if they were afraid to report on it. Because I think...
you could definitely tell that there's a chill there, yeah.
It was toned down a little bit. They quickly mention it and move on to something else. And I have to wonder if that's affecting the news reporting. Like, he's going to sue us if we seem biased about this.
But here's the thing then, again, the images coming out of the villages.
There was a bunch of people in the villages.
Villages turned out across the board. It wasn't just the small contingent of Democrats that live out there. It was full. They represented heavy. So of course there's going to be a chill.
Now, did that make a lot of news here in Central Florida? Because I have different news there.
Yeah,
it did. Okay, yeah. Good.
And, that's the other part because as crazy as it sounds, and you just live in Winter Haven, but that's a different broadcast area.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was getting all the Tampa news, but there was a bunch of people in Tampa that showed up for the No Kings thing.
But I also think the news knows exactly what we know. We're not mainstream news or media.
No.
Stop calling me that. It's just exhausting. It's exhausting.
What is?
Like, I'm personally so tired of hearing about so many things of this, and I'm just a rego. You know what I mean? So when this stuff comes on, I tend to turn the channel because I'm like, okay, more protest.
Another thing.
Here's another effing thing, and I feel like I'm glad 8 million people feel like they got together and did a thing. I feel personally like I can't do anything. You know what I mean? So I'm like, there's a war. There's not a war. I'm down $20,000 in the stock market over the last 5 days.
But that's the other thing now is that Donald Trump.
That's what I care about.
Donald Trump says the war is we already beat them. It's over. But they're sending troops. There's I think 10,000 more troops that are going over there. If we won, then why are we sending troops?
My sales are halved at the farmers market on the weekend of where I was supposed to be at.
Yeah,
and I noticed no one was there. Because the price of fertilizer for some reason goes up because of Strait of Hormuz. I'm now going to pay double for soybean oil. That's crazy. That's the stuff I care about.
Gas is super high. You got the stock market is not doing well. Everything is as bad as it could be. So people are finally getting fed up. I don't know. I mean, I got someone who said, "Wow, gas was more expensive under Biden," which is a thing that they do. They
for
love,
1 month it was in June.
They love to instead of talking about what's going on now, to go back to Biden or Obama or something to do that comparison thing. But right now we're sitting at the worst I've ever seen the country, and it's supposed to be making America great again, right?
Yeah,
the worst I've ever seen. Never seen it this bad.
Yeah, so I just find it all exhausting. It makes me want to put my head in the sand and just be sillier, I guess. I don't know, because when I try to take in all the news from all the various sources, I've literally stopped watching so many. I'm down to about half of the news broadcasts I used to watch,
right?
Just because I can't. I get angry. I know my anger means nothing, and then I get depressed about it. And so listen, I just do nothing.
I go through the same thing, Ryan, when I'm planning the show, right? I'm like, okay, I know people, like, there are people right now, I don't want to hear about this stuff, but I mean, it affects all of us. I mean, like, there are people that are not getting, well, allegedly, they're supposed to be getting paid today, TSA workers, but right now, the government can't come to an agreement, and so, because they can't come to an agreement, TSA workers haven't been paid for a month, and now, if you go to the airport, it's backed up, terrible, and all that. Like, all that is a complete mess. So we should talk about it, but then if we do, people are like, I don't want to hear about reality. So okay, we'll do big, dumb, fun stuff, and we will. We're going to get to dumb, fun stuff here in a little bit, but I go back and forth. Like, I think we should talk about it a little bit. It's kind of important to everybody. Everyone's paying the same high prices in gas that I'm paying, and when you go to I went to Publix yesterday, and everything was super expensive. There's your stock market right there.
Look how low it is. I've now lost money.
The value of my home, property value, has gone down. Like all of it. I'm able to look at all the houses I've owned for the past 10 years. So all the 3 houses I've had, all the property value of all the homes have gone down. Yeah. It's really, really not good for folks.
I think we're like, unfortunately, I think this is going to be the straw that broke the camel's back on like all this. The infrastructure that we've had as far as our economy goes has been held up by toothpicks at this point, and the real estate market specifically is about to be flooded with like a bunch of new homes, and then there's a subprime mortgage, subprime loan problem for used cars that is about to like break. It's gonna get weird here for a second. And I don't know what to do about it.
I keep waiting to see what is going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back, right? Like, I thought maybe being mentioned in the Trump Epstein files over 1,000 times would do it. Like, people don't want to be associated with a pedophile, or if you know that his best friend was a pedophile, you would think that would that didn't really. But if it gets to someone's pocketbook, right? It gets to their pocketbook and takes money out of their pocket. That's when, it'll make a difference. I think. I don't think all that other stuff about him is going to matter. I just think it takes money out of someone's pocket.
At this point, I'm like praying for the robots to save us.
The robots,
maybe they take over. Maybe they do a better job. I don't know. It's just. We've tried people now for the last 2,000 years.
People suck.
Maybe let the robots run it for a second.
People don't know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I promise you we'll do big, dumb fun.
All politics all day.
No. Listen, it was a huge story. Over 8 million people went out to the streets. A lot of you listeners went out to the streets to say no kings, and now his response is, good, I don't want a king either. I'm the president. That was
technically it worked. There's no king currently.
There's no king, just the president. There you go. All right, more big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission.
The Raptors went on a 31-0 run, the longest unanswered run in the play-by-play era. They crushed the Magic by 52 points. The Magic have lost 7 of 8. The last 2 Final Four tickets were punched. Michigan buried Tennessee to win the Midwest region, while in the East, UConn stunned Duke, winning on a last-second near-midcourt 3. And the Orlando Storm won their UFL opener down in Columbus. I'm Matt McCoy.
You wouldn't drive a car under the influence, so why would you operate a boat? The FWC wants to remind you that operating a boat while impaired is just as deadly as driving a car and carries the same penalties. Be as safe at sea as you are on land. Visit myfwc.com for more info.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Do me a favor. When you're changing lanes, use your blinker. Check your mirrors, and turn your head to check your blind spot for motorcyclists. Due to their small profile, motorcycles can be hidden easily in your blind spot, and with a single headlight, they're difficult to see. You want more information and use a great resource for motorcycle riders and check out some smart courses? Go to ridesmartflorida.com.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Wednesday at 8:35 on the Monsters in the Morning. Ray Trendley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law, from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy and your grout is looking bad, I got to tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also the offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water, makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps. They don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate.
Hello, YouTube. What's up, chat?
47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before.
There's no way this is gonna work, right? Boner? No.
Instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions. Weight powers are up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Knox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
Find out how to get Knox 47 for free. Call now, 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964. Free bottles for a limited time. Call 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans. Just because I wanted to save 50% off.
I tried boner, it didn't work. Oh well. Let's see. Mower? No.
Supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation.
It's a good time to buy stocks.
Yeah, if you have money. Unfortunately, all my money is being currently lost in the stock market.
That's why he comes to Green to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay.
More than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping give teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher, the school, and the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hate this. It's like you have your blinkers on. 11 show is going to be nice. You talking about the Cruise Junkie?
It is a Monday. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel. It is a Monday. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. Did you guys have a good weekend? You do anything, any super fun things on the weekend? How was kettle corn on Saturday morning, Ryan?
It was awful.
Oh, what was it really?
Yeah.
People were buying.
I'm literally down half my sales. I imagine it had, like, maybe it's a combination of people were protesting. There's a lot of other great events going on Saturday, but normally this is my time of the year where I make my monies, and I could not believe how much money I did not make. But the other problem is old Uncle Ryan had to do all the cooking yesterday.
Oh,
on Saturday.
You didn't have the rest. It's wrestling season, right?
No, it's my nephew. It's my nephew's birthday. So they went out to the beach to go hang out, and they're like, Uncle Ryan, we need off, and I'm like, oh, okay.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah. So had to do it myself, do all the cooking, and then the problem is like I'll hire other people to like help bag and stuff, but I won't hire another cook because it would take me more time to train a cook, and I don't really always need them full time.
Right.
So I end up just doing everything and then hating my life. Like I sit there stirring all day long going like, what am I doing with my life? I think about other business plans as I'm doing it. What else could I be doing to make money? But it was a very nice day.
The weather was perfect.
The weather out there was absolutely lovely.
Did you go out to the pet event on Saturday?
Saturday, no, I did not. I went and saw Hail Mary Project again with my daughter and her friend.
Oh, did they like it?
Yeah, they loved it.
Good.
They absolutely loved it. And then what I do on Sunday? Oh, and then Sunday I had the Orlando Magic watch party at West End. So
how'd that go?
It was turnout was better than the game.
Oh, they lost again?
Oh, we got smoked by like 52, 53 points. We were garbage. Absolutely. No, on the day that we made the playoffs because the Milwaukee Bucks lost.
Yeah.
So we're secured into the quote unquote play-in game. You would have thought that would have been a better effort from the team, and they were garbage.
Garbage.
But I do have one more watch party. It's going to be next Sunday, and it's going to be at the station in Sanford. And as we get through the week, I'll give you more and more information about that. But that'll be the last one for the season.
Love that downtown Sanford area.
It was
man.
absolutely, yeah. It's funny. The day after Paws and Pets, it was really quiet, but you could tell the remnants of Paws and Pets. All the porta potties were still up and everything. And then the weather as well. We had some rain late yesterday out there.
You know what? It got windy out at my house, but I didn't get really any rain. It was just windy on Sunday. And you know what? I flipped, and I know we'll talk about this in Monster Sports, but just man, I flipped over because I still had Duke in for the bracket, right? And oh man, that buzzer beater, man. They lost by like 1 second.
Oh, they lost by more than that because they were down. Duke was up 19.
Yeah, but
they were up 19. But
UConn, 1 second left, and he shoots it from like 30 feet out and hits that buzzer beater. It was pretty cool. I mean, whatever. We didn't have money on the brackets, but that was kind of cool. Hey, I was talking to a guy at the bar on Saturday, and he was telling me about how this Wednesday is April Fool's Day, and he's like, man, on April Fool's Day I got to fly out somewhere. I wonder if TSA will be fixed by then. I'm like, I don't know. They were supposed to get paid on Monday, and they said it'll take a little while for everyone to get back to work, so it might still be a little busy. U.S. airports are now telling people, what do you think they're telling people when it comes to getting to the airport? If you had to guess, what is the message from the airport?
I think I saw it was like counterintuitive, right? It's like, don't go early.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought, because I told the guy, I said, well, I think you got to get there really early. And he's like, I think I heard it's different. I'm like, I don't know. So I looked this morning and it says U.S. airports are telling travelers not to get there too early. That's causing a lot of the problems. A lot of the problems is people are getting there way too early. Now you got too many people. You don't need to be there that early. They're saying 4 hours early. You're making the problem. It says they're saying 90 minutes beforehand. Now, listen, if it were me, I'd still be afraid at 90 minutes beforehand. I'd afraid I'd miss my plane.
Well, yeah, because of the backup that's already there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's the report I'm getting. So if you're planning on, obviously a lot of people, this is the week of Easter. This coming Friday is Good Friday. Easter's this Sunday. A lot of people are going to go see family and stuff like that. The official word I'm getting is they're saying don't get there too early. Now, I wonder if we should check with the Orlando airport and see if it's different, because this is like Columbus, Ohio, and then also in Chicago, they're saying that, and in Atlanta. So would it be a different message in Orlando than it is in Atlanta? Probably not. You think so?
Yeah.
Well, that's busy.
Just because of volume of the airport, right? So our airport is high volume.
Well, so is Atlanta. Atlanta's the hub. Atlanta's actually the most, I think, the busiest in the South.
I don't know. OIA is like so bad though. Like I saw a guy, like he was just there sleeping for like days. It was crazy, and like just I don't know how long he'd been there, but it had been a long time.
That guy's still there.
I can't believe that dude's still there.
I love his clothes have not gone out of style. That's what I love. He's been there since the 80s.
Yeah, and that carpet still exists as well.
Yeah,
so.
it's that. And for those that don't know, they've got these mannequins, I guess, like lifelike mannequins.
Is it wax? I don't know what it is.
It looks like a wax guy, but he looks so real. Yeah. And whatever he's wearing, he's been wearing that since the 80s, and it still kind of fits. It still kind of works, you know.
Yeah.
But anyway, so word is. And I don't know, you might want to check yourself and call the airport yourself, but what they're telling me to report is not to arrive too early, that the people getting there 4 hours ahead of time are causing a lot of the problems with TSA. Take that for whatever it is. We'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll do some trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI can't feel dread or regret or existential panic. We've got that market covered. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at reports.
Back at it again.
Easy traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. The traffic up Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Spring, time to refresh your ride. Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change for trusted service and expert vehicle care.
I know
in
how to
about
spell
15
coffee.
minutes. No appointment needed. Spring into savings at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Are you thinking about getting an SUV? Well, the Buick SUV sale is happening right now at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and well-qualified buyers can get 0.9% financing on Carl Black's complete lineup of 2026 Buick SUVs. And that's not your grandma's Buick, man. These are beautiful. They're classy, they're luxurious, and you can make no payments for 120 days. In addition, you'll receive a purchase allowance towards a 2026 Buick SUV from Carl Black. You get $500 towards the purchase when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I don't know about you, but I'm thinking about getting an EV, and I don't know which I'm going to get yet. It might be a Buick. It might, because my mom's got a Buick EV, and it's awesome. It's absolutely beautiful, but I am a Chevy guy, so I might lean towards Chevy. I don't know, but I'm going to go to Carl Black, and that's where you should go as well, because they'll treat you right. They're good people at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you have a business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with. That's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Is it Comet?
Contest on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Yeah! Did it! All right. There we go. There we go. Did it in 6. That's how the best people do it, chat. They do it in 6. They do it in 6.
Guys, here's the truth.
All right, let's play Connections. Coven. You would say Coven, Tam Jam. You're a witch. You're a witch. You're a lovely person.
Teach you how to make a smart choice, whether you're
All right.
toward a lab-grown diamond or a timeless natural one. For over 40 years, our mission has stayed the same. Protect
These are
the
rental
consumer.
car
Reveal the real
companies?
story behind pricing. Expose the tricks
That
so you don't overpay.
is way
We've done it
too
with
easy.
natural diamonds forever. Now we're
Okay.
doing the exact same thing with lab-grown. At IDC, you'll find an unmatched selection of both natural and lab-grown right here in our showroom. We'll let you compare them side by side as many as you want until you're completely confident. And no matter which you choose, you get our direct, no-nonsense pricing every day. No inflated markups, no games to maximize profit. Just exceptional value and honest dealing. Don't guess, don't wonder. Come to the experts you can trust. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Malta Millennium.
I'm Camila with Summer Laser. We offer laser hair removal services. On International Women's Day, I honor Central Florida's women whose resilience, creativity, and dedication continue transforming our region's future.
Never rush to settle with the insurance company and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
Made or used as substitute. Okay, so yeah.
Take back control of your life, not the Solano.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin having news feed. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card to
Since security is contracted at OIA, so the crowds are moving normal.
chain retailers and warehouse stores.
They're not TSA. I don't know if that's true or not. I can't
It's
believe
dummy.
it.
These are fake. Things that are fake. Yeah. Alright.
Bill's Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years.
So it's HBN USA, right? It's because the other was left.
Turn to the experts. Carrier, been in business since experts at MillsAir.com.
Calling all under
These are chips.
What would you build for America's future?
Or foods.
An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a
They're
dorm.
chips. It's chips with an extra letter.
25,000
Oh no. Utz. Ruffles.
competition from America's Startup.
Lays.
Provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at America250.org. No purchase necessary. America's Startup provides a national platform.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business
that's-
software you will need.
Lord Tier 2. You're messing with something. You're fixing it. Yeah, alright. There we go. Did that one. Connections, we win. Okay.
But Super Day, temperatures climbing to low 80s for highs this afternoon with a high of around 81 in Orlando. We will be expecting a couple of
Foots.
showers and downpours, even a couple
Fine
of
foots.
rolled out. So far, a 30% chance of rain this
To waste
evening.
time.
As we head throughout the rest of the week,
To deal with something at a trifling way to fiddle with. Alright. I've heard the word futz. I've never fully thought about its definition.
This report
We
is
did
sponsored
it.
by
Let's do the
Terminix.
crossword.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with
Get
the
ready
termite
for a
problem.
selfie.
Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Live from the JustCallMode.com
Out of left field. Spanish pronoun.
Visit JustCallMode.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station.
So find out. How much? Court Jester. Queen of Soul. Who's dead? There we go. Alright, we'll be back.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray
Hey, Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. You got a really nasty bathroom? Is it outdated, unattractive, unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath, HBNUSA.com, HBN Bath, are here to help transform your old, worn-out, nasty-looking bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. You got a good bathroom, you got a good house. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No long, messy remodels, not with them. They get professional results. So here you go. Make your plan. Go to hbnusa.com and schedule a free consultation. Mike will come out there. He's a good dude. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. You get a whole new bathroom in 1 day. How awesome is that? Restrictions apply. Go to hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975. It's my friends at hbnusa.com. Mike, the home builder. He's a good dude. Want a new bathroom? Get it done in a day. They'll do a good job. Happy Monday to y'all. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes. Oh, I got some news for you, Ryan. I'll tell you in a minute. And Angel Rivera. And now let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata. You can win something. Get on the line. 407-916-1041.
We've got some killer prizes this week in the prize pinata, Russ. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to see Dave Matthews Band at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on May the 26th. And then we'll wrap it up with a 4-pack of tickets to Orlando Storm versus Louisville Kings at Inter & Co Stadium on April the 4th.
Who's that?
The Orlando Storm.
Oh, okay.
They won this weekend.
Did they?
And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
All right, very nice. I was trying to find it on television, but the game started at 8, right? It was a late game. I was at a bar watching one of the games, but it wasn't the Orlando Storm. But I think their game was a late game. Was it on television? Do you know?
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah, but I was at the Orlando Magic watch party, so we weren't watching that.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm curious how it looked. How it looked on TV.
I don't know.
Let us know.
People are asking me. I got a bunch of texts asking us if we were going to be there, if we were there.
Yeah, if you saw it on television, kind of text us and let me know how it looked. You can text us at 77031. Who do we have up first, Angel, that wants to play a little trivia?
Up first, we're going to go with Anna in Orlando.
Anna?
Hello, Anna.
Good morning, guys.
Hi, Anna. How are you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. I have a trivia question for you, Anna. If you get it right, you're in charge. You're the queen. You get the floor. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. Everything's good for you. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got two guys here that can help you, and they can help you out, and you can still be a winner, okay?
All right.
All right, good luck. It's National Doctors Day, so I figured I'd ask a doctor-like question. Which organ produces insulin?
I feel like I should know this. Like, everyone in my family has diabetes.
So take a stab at it. Which one do you think? Don't look it up. Just
I won't.
First thing that comes to your head.
Kidneys.
Kidneys. It is not the kidneys. That's probably what I would have said, so don't feel too bad. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, and you've got Ryan.
Let's go with Smarty Ryan.
Smarty Ryan. It's National Doctors Day. I love my doctor. We'll talk about doctors a little bit. But which organ produces insulin?
Man.
Smarty Ryan.
I feel like I should know this. I feel like there's only two organs that really do all the work, though, right? Because it's going to be your kidneys and your liver. Because the gallbladder you can get rid of. Oh, wait, pancreas. Pancreas does something, too. All right, I'm going to go.
Which organ produces
your liver
insulin?
For drinking? Because people on diabetes, they still drink.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go pancreas, Russ.
Pancreas is correct. There you go. Honestly, I wouldn't have gotten that. I would not have gotten that.
I would have said kidneys first, too. If you said kidneys, I would have said kidneys.
For some reason, I thought the pancreas was one of them things you could do without, but it's not. What's the thing you can do without?
Gallbladder.
The gallbladder.
Oh, appendix.
Appendix. It does nothing, right?
Yes, it's a vestigial organ.
I always forget which one does nothing, and so I get pancreas and that one confused.
Your pancreas is very important.
So your pancreas is important, and that's what produces insulin.
Mm-hmm.
So you stabbed at that one pretty good.
There we go. I'm happy with that one. I'm glad I won it for her.
Did you know that one, Angel?
Yeah.
You did know that? Yeah, I did not.
This man knows everything about pancreas. They call him the angel of pancreas.
Did they really?
Yeah.
No, because I had a family member. When your pancreas goes bad, it's bad.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It's National Doctors Day. Do you guys all have the same? Have you had the same doctor for a long time?
I have. I've been going to the same guy in Apopka for a long time.
Yeah.
He's great, but this guy, he won't just give me medication. He's also like, you need to exercise too, Ryan. I'm like,
yeah.
And this guy runs marathons and does like when you go into his office, he's like a big wall of like all the the marathons that he runs, the medals and everything.
Bragger.
He's bragging, but he's also like he's talking the talk because a lot of your medical problems could be fixed by just exercising more.
That's what they say.
I find him incredibly frustrating in that regard, but he's a great doctor. I always go to him, and he seems to genuinely care. I've actually tried to find closer doctors to where I live now,
right?
And I just wasn't getting the same like love,
right?
So same doctor for like the last 15 years.
Yeah, I've had Dr. Oompa Lapati forever, and even though I live in Winter Haven now, I don't want to change because I like her. No nonsense thing. She'll tell me straight up, you're still morbidly obese. Like she'll just straight up tell me, but she doesn't mean anything mean by it. She's just telling me the straight facts, and I like my doctor a lot. I've had her for a long time now. I probably should have changed a while ago if I go by, someone closer to me, because even when I was in Apopka, I mean, she's in Lake Mary, so it's kind of far away, but I'm willing to drive just because I like her. How about you, Angel? You got the same doctor for a long time?
Yeah, I've been going to the same guy in Oviedo. He's absolutely fantastic. He's worked with the Orlando Magic in the past and with UCF.
Okay.
It's been the same guy that I've been going to.
Yeah.
And he gets at me, to do the regular checkups that you're supposed to do on a yearly basis.
Right.
He'll be the one like, hey man, you haven't, we're getting to that time and I haven't seen you this year yet,
I got to do it twice a year. And I got to go see her next week. So like next week, I got to do one of those days when I have to, I can't eat the fasting blood work, which I hate doing that.
That's why I haven't got my physical done this year, because like I know I got to go get the blood work, but I'm like, God, I don't want to fast for like a day.
I know.
Like I kind of want to do it where I sleep most of that time and then come in here and just like at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Because I've seen you do the show fasting. It's not good.
I get a little grumpy.
A little grumpy.
I get a little testy. Yeah.
But I'm also very grumpy if I don't eat as well. So I don't want to like. I've been avoiding it.
The places that you can do the blood work at, though, you could schedule that appointment on the Saturday.
Dude, the one here in Altamont, like it opens as early as like 6 in the morning.
Yeah. So you could fast, after basically start fasting right after you get out of work.
So next week I've got to do 2 fasting ones, by the way, because I got to do one for Dr. Oompa Lapati, and then 2 days after that I've got to do one for Red Mountain weight loss for my testosterone.
Don't you just want to take the days off?
Yeah, take those days off. You got the days.
No,
take the days off.
I'm taking this Friday off. I'm off for
your wife's birthday.
It's my wife's birthday, but for Good Friday. It's Good Friday. It's my wife's birthday. So I just have 4 days this week. But
okay, I say just take those fasted days off. You're a lot when you're fasting.
I'm always fine.
No, buddy.
I'm always
I
fine.
love you, and I have a lot of fun with you, and I like to make jokes. This I'm not joking about. You are a nightmare.
Fine.
You are such a nightmare.
Oh, I am not. It's not like I yell or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm fine.
You're the epitome of that Snickers ad. You know what I mean? Just have a Snickers. Jesus Christ.
For Christ's sakes, have a Snickers.
But we can't give him some with sugar because then that would make it worse.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that sugar. Oof. Those marshmallows, I got to tell you. That was a bad day.
Yeah, I always feel bad when like people like they're so nice. They bring us like donuts or something. And I'm like, you might as well throw those in the trash. Because
somebody the other day walked those in here, and it was such a nice gesture. But the only one that could eat them is like the Angel.
Yeah,
he'll eat the sweets.
I hate getting that moniker because I end up getting all this stuff, and all I'm doing is giving it away. I don't take any of the sweets home.
I give them to your
branded
kids.
yourself as Oreo.
The cookies the other day was Bailey Callahan.
Bailey Callahan. So
and I can't eat the cookies. So I
gave those cookies to promotions. The donuts that we had last week, gave them to promotions. This idea that Angel loves to eat sugar, I don't know where it started, but that's not me either.
Because you did the whole thing with the Oreos.
Okay, but that's like one thing.
Oh, I thought you just love sweets.
No, and then when's the last time either one of you seen me eat an Oreo?
I haven't. You give them all away. We just need to brand ourselves like, hey, you want to visit us? Bring us some bacon or something. Yeah,
meat.
Like a nice charcuterie board.
So a lot of the stuff that we get, I always end up giving to promotions first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so nice, but I feel bad, and I'm obviously not going to say it to them while they're here. But I just look at that box and I'm like, And those donuts, like, that's the crazy thing about donuts. They've upped the technology on donuts, so they look amazing with all the stuff on top.
Who brought those the other day? It was a really nice.
Wasn't it Weston or no?
No. The don't.
A nice guy, super nice guy, and just coming in to say hi or something, and he brought a whole big thing of donuts. I'm like, oh man,
was it your guy?
Was it
that
the
you were
guy with
shooting
the documentary?
Oh, it might have been Mark. Maybe it was Mark.
I think
Mark Sutherland.
Yeah,
it could have been him. Yeah.
Sidebar though, great news. Shipley's is back open.
I saw that.
Really?
Yes.
Same owners.
Okay, so it is. It's. I think now it's more of a corporate store, whereas before it was a franchise.
Okay.
From the press releases that we got and everything that I've been getting has been from corporate, not somebody local.
Now that's good breakfast food, just a straight up kolache.
Because the lady that owned it was so sweet.
Jen, yeah,
I don't know if she's involved or not, but
from everything that we received last week, I meant to bring this up to her, but it doesn't seem to be. But I think she started her own, like, was it that one donut that really hit? That Dubai donut?
Oh, that was so good.
I think she started her own business with that.
Yeah.
But from all the stuff that I got last week, it's let's say one of the corporate locations.
Very nice. Well, that's good news. All right, listen. Anna is going to have the floor. We're gonna put her on hold, get her whatever prize she wants, and we come back.
Oh, Anna hung up.
Oh,
damn it, Anna.
Is she line 2?
No, I don't know what that guy's waiting for.
Oh. Well, Anna, you don't get your prize if you don't
call back, Anna.
Yeah.
So if she doesn't call back, let's get to know who's on line 2, and we'll give them a prize. And we'll give another prize. Yeah. Because we got to have. Oh, he's a part. Okay. All right. Well, then someone else call. I want to get to know somebody. Get the floor, and we'll give you a prize for God's sakes. Because
Anna's going to call back.
It's a segment, and we got to get to know somebody when we come back. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Now looking at reports of morning delays eastbound on I-4 between 192 and 535. Looking at activity southbound on Orange Blossom Trail, blocking 2 right lanes at Land Street Road. Delays continue from an earlier crash that was reported on John Young Parkway near the beach line. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Credit Karma.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices Orlando.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Educators, here's something for you to observe the two.
All right. Finishing the crossword. Believe in yourself. Big word gesture. Unmute. These are myths. Those big gloves are myths. Bring down ballet class move. Don't know. Not as much less. Sound purchases. Sound purchases? All guys are stuck here. Transmit.
If you got a job, I'm right here. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Foxy Express, new Tucson's Electras and more, plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And
Stuck.
10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you, sir,
Stuck, guys. Forward down. Transmit. REFD. Feels like in the sound. What's a ballet class move? Amps. Thank you. Nope, not amps.
$3,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. If you try it, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. Earn cash back with Upside just by filling up your tank. Download Upside now and start earning easy cash back. The more you use Upside, the more you get. Use promo code CURRENT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code CURRENT.
Why is this different? Why am I down to 2 letters?
I switched to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service. I'm paying twice as much for it. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country.
Okay. Yep. Please. You're right.
Same
Nope.
and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took Sequel Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday. Sequel Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday. Let's do this Monday. Sequel Pure Z's.
Okay.
Just for sleep.
I had some wrong letters in the wrong places.
These statements have been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Users
We did. Congratulations to us.
Did this ever happen in City Hall? Somebody tell me that. A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that has really ever happened in the years.
They scream, get down, get down.
Putt-putt problem. Tell us putt-putt problem. Mini golf meets trivia. Alright, stay tuned for more of that.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Hey, I have updated the Real Radio Monsters website if you want to check it out, find out what's coming up for us. Monster of the Morning live broadcast at the Leesburg Bike Festival. We got MWO Wrestling afterwards. That's on April the 24th, so it's from 6 to 11, a live Monster show. MWO Wrestling afterwards at 1 o'clock. Coming up on May the 2nd, Monster Brew Bus. So, write it in. That's the date. Now, I'm not going to tell you where we're going yet. All that stuff I will tell you as we get closer, but tickets aren't on sale yet. But when they do go on sale, grab those tickets, because when we do a Monster Brew Bus, it is always a blast, and it's May the 2nd this year, so coming around the corner. So be prepared May the 2nd to join the Monsters of the Morning for a Monster Brew Bus coming May the 2nd. We also have other events coming up in Mount Dora, like on June the 5th, we got a Monsters Live at Night show. And then later on in the year in September, we've got another Pitmasters and Pourers. So a bunch of stuff happening with us. And it's all on our website that I kind of take care of. It's realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. Happy Monday. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. And who do we have that's going to be on the take the floor with us, Angel? Who do you want?
Give me a number between 1 and 5.
Let's see here. Let's go with number 4. Who's on number 4?
That's going to be Stephanie.
Stephanie, congratulations. You're going to win a prize just for giving us a call and being on the floor with us. How you doing, Stephanie?
I'm great. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations. I appreciate you calling. Are you on your way to work? Are you taking the kids to school? What you doing this morning?
I already dropped the kid off. I'm on my way to work. I'm a teacher.
You're a teacher. Well, thank you for what you do. My goodness, what you do is super important for sure. How long you been listening to the show, Stephanie?
Since the middays.
So, midday. Oh, yeah, a long time ago. And how is it teaching what grade do you teach?
I teach first grade.
Oh, okay. They're still adorable then. Yeah, not a whole lot of other than you tell me. Okay, first grade. What are the issues with first graders?
The parents.
Well, I can't say that, but devices.
Oh, real? That's a problem. Okay, how old are you? Because I forget now. When you're in the first grade, how old are you?
6.
They start at like 6.
6 years old.
6 and 7 years old, yeah.
And so they have cell phones at 6 and 7.
No, it's more iPads.
More iPads.
Tablets, yeah.
They got their tablets.
But you can't tell them that, hey, listen, you can't bring those to school?
Oh, we do, but we have digital curriculum, so they have iPads at school. And that's all they want to do.
Gotcha. Yeah.
They don't want to do like the fun stuff like eat the Play-Doh or go outside and run around. They just want to stick to their device.
Are there kids that eat glue sticks?
Yes!
Is it true that there's like more kids coming to school now and they're like not even like fully like potty trained?
Oh, no, they are.
Okay.
They are. Hey, Stephanie, you're a first grade teacher. Do you have like an assistant? When I was in Edgewater High School, I had a class where I could go and be an assistant for first and second grade.
We don't do TAs. I think that's just high school.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you don't have any help. How many kids are you teaching?
I have 19 in my class.
19. Okay, I'm asking questions.
You're a saint.
So let's say, and I know this was presented the other day as an idea, let's say you could have one of those full-on walk-around robots to help you with the kids, and it was free for you, like it's free. You got a robot to help you. Would you want a robot to help you teach the kids?
Absolutely not.
No. It'd freak them out, right?
Yeah, well, they would be so distracted. Yeah. No, thanks.
No thanks. Yeah. How long have you been a teacher, Stephanie?
17 years.
17 years, man. That's awesome. Of course, we all know that we don't. Most people will say, who doesn't get paid enough, and the first thing they say, teachers, they don't get paid enough. Has that been a struggle for you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I work a couple of jobs, and that's what I was going to take the floor for. My other job.
So you do it because you love it, right? Is that why you're a teacher? Because you just enjoy it?
Yeah, for sure. I love the kids.
Yeah. And then, so you've been doing it 17 years. How do you know any of the kids from the first or second year that you started teaching who are all grown up now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Most
of them, they're in college.
What's that like? Is that odd for you? Is that weird?
It's wild. Yeah, one of my coworkers ran into one of his former students at a bar last weekend.
Nice.
I'll tell you, that's for me, it's fascinating with my daughter. So she's been in the same school system her whole entire life, and so she gets to run into her old teacher. She's in the 10th grade, but she's run into her 6th grade teacher. We've been out or whatever. There's no chance in the world that I'd ever get to do that. And so she has such a cool connection with her elementary school, with her middle school, and like those connections, and because she still lives in that community and everything. I think that's neat. I think that's neat that you could run into old students.
Yeah. I've had several that
It is.
So, okay, when you're 6 and 7 years old, can you tell? Because I think some things are just instilled in you. Some kids are just certain ways. Some are. Can you, within the first week or so, can you tell like which kid is like the teacher's pet kind of kid, and which kid is going to be the problem kid, and which kid is going to can you tell just by their little personalities in the first week or so?
10 minutes in the door.
10 minutes in the door.
And one conversation with the parents.
That's so funny.
Yeah, pretty much meet the teacher. Yep, you got them all pegged.
And then how many times, I would think that, okay, you tell me, is it a problem now with Meet the Teacher Day? Do a lot of the parents show up anymore? Because I remember when I was going, I'd be like, me and a couple other parents would be the only ones showing up.
Well, it depends on the school. The school that I'm at is amazing, and the parent support is really great. But I know there are lots of schools where you can't get parents to come in.
Yeah. And have you, in the 17 years you've been doing it, have you had a problem with a lot of the parents, or has it just been a couple?
Oh, no, it's always just a handful here and there.
And how do you handle it?
With us?
As diplomatically as I can.
Yeah. It makes no sense to get into an argument with him, right?
Yeah. It's a challenge for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
it's gotten harder since COVID, I would say.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. So, okay, so I know that's your job, but you said you wanted to plug and promote your other job that keeps you afloat. What was that?
Well, I am we call them leaders at a camp called Leadership for Girls.
Mm-hmm.
And it's an amazing camp, and we're, out there promoting it right now to try and get more campers. But it's a camp that does a lot of social emotional learning and a lot of games and team building stuff and, all the things that as a teacher, we don't really have time to do.
Right.
Teach them about.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I'm on the website. Checking out the website. What's the age range that you have for your camp girls?
Well, the camp is for K-5, but then we have mentors in training, which are middle school kids, and then mentors are the high school kids that come in. They get volunteer hours for school, towards Bright Futures and that sort of thing. It's awesome.
How long have you been doing this, Stephanie?
I think I've been doing it about 9 years now.
What was the name of it again?
I really believe
Leadership
in.
for
It's
Girls.
awesome.
Leadership for Girls. And what was the initial idea when you first started doing it? What was the idea for putting it together?
Well, I didn't put it together. Another lady did, and it really just to teach some good social skills and bond some girls together and find some positivity and just have some fun.
Yeah. And where do they go camping?
It's at several schools this year, but
it's not camping.
On the website.
It's not. They don't spend the night and stuff like that,
No. It's a day camp.
Oh, day camp. Okay.
Fighter of the Night Camp. That's really cool, man. Like, I imagine this. There's ways to donate and stuff on your website and whatnot.
Yep, there's an email for the director on there, I'm sure, and donations are probably always accepted. It is a nonprofit.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah, so check out the website, sign your kids up. It's so much fun.
Yeah, so Ryan put it up on our YouTube channel, so everybody in YouTube can check it out. And there you go. That's very nice. Well, listen, we appreciate. Awesome. Yes, she has the floor, right, Ryan?
And she has the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, you can just get $50 off at Core Flooring just for saying you heard about it on the Monsters. Plus, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. What's a foot? Trust your floors to an expert with over 20 years of experience. And he's got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. Check him out on State Road 436 in Winter Park or online at coreflooringfl.com. And you just had the floor.
Hey, Stephanie, I was in first grade. There's certain things I remember about my first grade teacher. A couple things I remember, books that they would read to us. Do you still read to the class, read books to the class, or is that old?
Absolutely.
You do? Okay, so do you have a certain books you always read?
Oh, yeah, a ton.
Like what?
Oh, gosh. Right now we're doing Fractured Fairy Tales.
Okay.
Which is super fun. Gosh, it's so many. I don't even know where to start.
Well, the one I remember was Mouse on the Motorcycle and Runaway Ralph. Those are the two. Yep. I remember those.
Ralph S. Mouse. I love Ralph. I love Ralph. Yep.
It's funny the books that you can remember. Like I can't remember what I did last Wednesday, but I remember first grade Mrs. Radcliffe's class at Lake Orienta Elementary.
Yeah.
There was a book that I can't remember the name of it, but essentially the premise of the book was like people had like implants put into their head so they could, in every about 15 seconds, a buzzer would go off and make them forget about whatever they were just doing or talking about. And like, I'm like, that's the society we live in today. I think about that book all the time.
That's a mushroom trip is what that is.
Because I feel like that with TikTok, because like, or like Facebook, where like, I'll get mad at some about Facebook. I'll go look it up. I'll come back. Facebook is refreshed. I kind of don't remember what I was mad about anymore. And I go on. And I've read that book in first grade, affected my life. So remember that.
So Stephanie, here's something that Ryan thinks. Ryan thinks that teachers party harder than any other group of professionals because they you know, because it's such a hard job. With now first grade teacher, I don't. You feel the same thing about a first grade teacher, Ryan?
Oh, the lower in age you go, the harder they party.
You think so? Like Stephanie, would you consider yourself a hard partier?
I used to maybe, but not so much anymore that I'm a little bit older.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. You know, we did something.
I'm not hitting the club.
We did something last year. It was our teachers' appreciation
Very
party.
cool event.
And if we don't bring it up and think about it, we will forget about it this year. And it was so much fun. It was so nice to meet all the teachers. It was a happy hour, and we don't really have a promotions department that remembers this stuff. They're like, we got to remember it. But we really should do that again this year because it was really neat to meet all those teachers. And who deserves more love than teachers? Like, nobody, right? Like, they deserve all the love in the world. For what they do for our kids and stuff. So we're going to try to do that again this year, Stephanie. And if we do, I'd hope you'd show up and say hi, okay?
That would be amazing. Yep.
Teachers Appreciation Party. Yeah. That's usually around, okay, when do you guys go back to school? It's like in
August.
In August.
Beginning of August.
So we'd have to do it before August. Okay. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a week before. We can't do a week before because all the teachers are back in their classroom.
I think that's what we got jammed up in. We were trying to do it, and they were.
We tried to do it the week they were trying to put their classes back together, and it was difficult.
So 2 weeks.
2 weeks before. Yeah. Oh, you tell me, Stephanie. If we were going to do a teachers appreciation party.
For whatever it's worth, right now is when teachers need to be appreciated the most. Is the end of the year.
Here's the thing though, Stephanie. We were asking listeners to bring like pens and papers and pencils and all that kind of stuff and supplies to help for the new year. So we thought, in order to you don't need the stuff now, right? Like now is like done. But we thought for a new year to bring cool stuff. So
because we were told like a lot of the teachers like end of the year, they're hauling butt too.
Yeah, they're out.
Yeah, 1 foot in the sand.
Yeah. So like 2 weeks before, you think 2 weeks before you guys go back, would that be good?
Yeah, summer. We're all free in the summer.
Okay. Yeah. They're free in the summertime. All right, very good. All right, Stephanie. Hey, it's been a pleasure talking to you. I'll put you on hold. Angel will get you a prize, and thank you for having the floor with us. We appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
You got it. All right, we'll take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Sucking out the venom seems like a bad strategy altogether.
I don't think that really works.
Then you just end up with the venom in your mouth.
I don't think you swallow.
You can spit it out?
Yeah, you spit it out. This guy's never sucked venom before.
No, I'm sorry.
Just the other thing.
How dare you?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting a warm but seasonable day as temperatures warm their way into the low 80s for highs, the high of 81 degrees today in Orlando. We'll be seeing about a 30% chance of a couple of hit and miss showers and even a few thunderstorms that'll be possible. Some heavy rain will be possible with some of these showers. But as we head throughout the rest of the week, we'll see these shower chances, yes, stick around, but overall staying very isolated as temperatures heat up into the mid-80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. When it comes to metal roofing, professionals trust Tri-County Metals. Now, get rewarded with a factory direct rebate up to $500. Learn more and register at TriCountyMetals.com.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I've been a spokesman for them for a couple decades now. Great people to work with. If you're looking at getting a pre-owned vehicle, they have them at Carl Black. If let's say you need a fleet vehicle for your business, they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles, and maybe you've decided you're going to go with an EV. I think that's what I'm going to do here in the next couple months. And I'm going to Carl Black, and I'm going to look at the Buick. The Buick SUV sale is happening right now at Carl Black. Well-qualified buyers and get 0.9% financing on Carl Black's complete lineup of 2026 Buick SUVs, plus make no payments for 120 days. In addition, you'll receive a purchase allowance towards a 2026 Buick SUV from Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Great people to work with, and it doesn't matter what you're looking for. They got almost everything when it comes to trucks, SUVs, sports cars. They got it all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And remember, if you have a business, fleet vehicles, it doesn't matter if you need 6 trucks for your lawn care business or 1 car for sales staff. They can help you at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com. I'm
a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. Brand new 2025s and 200 certified used cars and trucks must go. Get $5,687 over KBB trade value. Prices under 20 grand, payments under $300 a month. With 0% financing for 72 months. Get into the best back car in America at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Plus, you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
All right, we got things in the works to remember to do a teacher's appreciation party, because that was a hell of a lot of fun last year. We're going to do it again for sure. Also coming up, we got the Leesburg Bike Festival. We're going to be live on April the 24th doing a live monster show. Excited about that. We'll be at Marmaduke's. That's where we were last year for the live monster show. And then afterwards at 1 o'clock, MWO Wrestling. will be happening. Coming up, May the 2nd is Monster Brew Bus. I will announce the places that we're going as soon as I get the okay, I get the word, I get the wink, wink. You can do it. As soon as I get that, I'll be able to tell you where we're going, but I can guarantee you it's going to be awesome. And I know some people are going to be excited where we're going for the Monster Brew Bus on May the 2nd. So schedule that for us to show up. And so Ryan, today I have a meeting with I think it's 5 members of the St. Ryan's,
the Council of Ryans.
the St. Ryan's Club. We're doing a Zoom meeting at 12:30 with all those guys to try to get them to bring the St. Ryan's Day event to Orlando and try to break the records, the Guinness Book of World Records, the most amount of guys with the same name have the Guinness Book of World Records right now. It's the Ivans. So the Ivans broke this in I guess Russia many years ago, and the Ryans have been trying to break it. Break the world, but this year I think they only had like 2,000, so they were 500 off. So I, when I saw that on the news, I'm like, that's something I think we could do. If we get some momentum, work on it for a year, maybe get some famous Ryans. In this company, we got Ryan Seacrest. I bet we can get him to help us out at least with some promos or something. I mean, I'm sure the iHeart could help us a little bit there.
Yeah, maybe add a good shows commercial instead of these crappy podcasts around the country that they do.
Whatever, yeah.
Do us.
And then we've got the famous Ryan Holmes, you know. So
a texter texted in and said they talked to Ryan Elijah from Fox and he'd be in.
Well, there you go. There's one more. There's
another one.
There's one more Ryan.
There we go.
So my meeting is today with those guys.
Do you know a famous Ryan out there, listeners? Contact them and get them in touch with us.
We could use some famous Ryans, but think about the economic impact actually it will bring. I mean, I know that's only 2,500 Ryans, but still,
that's a lot. Ryans spend a lot of money.
But
I don't know if you've heard of, we were called buying Ryan.
Well, they'll bring more people with them that aren't named Ryan, right? Right. So let's say we do get 2,500. The chances are we get about that's 1,500. Okay, so that's a little bit of economic impact. It's not a game changer, but it's a little bit.
Well, I mean, bringing 2,500 people anywhere is going to be a big impact. Especially we did like City Walk. I mean, they're going to buy some stuff out there.
But then
it's a lot of people.
You break the record, and you make you're on NBC, CBS, ABC. It's like, oh, they broke the record, more Ryans, and So then it's a little bit of a little bit of publicity for the city of Orlando.
Right.
Of course, for the listen, I'm doing this for the Monsters. I'm doing this so we get publicity. I mean, let's don't be fake here. I'm not trying to, I'm not just trying to be a good guy. I'm trying to get attention for our show. So we got that going on with us. So
I thought you were just putting this together for me out of the kindness of your heart.
No, I don't do anything for that. Nope, it's all for the show. But you can be the face of it, right? You're face.
Sure.
You're the Ryan.
Look,
and my son. My son's going to be there too.
Your son is there as well, and there's already the Council of Ryans, so you got to, they got to bring it up with today. So
yeah. I got the Council of Ryans today to talk to.
I'm going to be jockeying for position, because I'm going to take a hostile takeover.
Yeah, so I got them today, and then while I got a 12:30 with the St. Ryan's Day Council. My energy audit is today. Where the energy people come out and they check your house and they try to tell you like how you can save money on your energy bill and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had that happen? I'm wondering.
No, but your last place was energy bill was super high, and this place energy bill super high. I've got to think it's you at this point.
No. The last place, it was my water bill that was super high. My energy bill was fine.
Oh, okay. I had no problem. High energy bill.
No. It was normal. It was not a big deal. But here, like out in Winter Haven, my water bill is like $30. It's nothing. It's really not bad at all. But it's my electric bill that's crazy. But it's a 100-year-old home, and the windows are original windows. So I think that's probably
going to be the first thing that they address, and then obviously they're going to check your insulation, and then and then probably doors. How old the doors are, if there's any drafts, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, my pops did that once. It's one of the cool services at any of the energy providers offer.
And I guess they give they'll give you coupons and discounts and stuff because they want you to fix the problem. They don't want to have to charge you a lot of money. They prefer everybody to get their energy bill down. But Mary Ellen and I were talking about it. Like if they say, "Hey, you should change out your windows," like these are original windows that and the house is like an original. We wouldn't want to change it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a historic home,
Yeah, I would be shocked if there isn't a company or companies out there. And then this is where it gets tricky, right? Because what happens is you get the energy audit and then they're like, okay, this is what it's going to cost to bring it up so that you'll save money, but you're going to have to spend some money to save some money, right?
Do you know how much windows and doors are?
Yeah, no. No, and then I can only imagine a place like yours, which is, 100-year-old house, and you want to keep everything. I'm certain that there's a company that makes that style of window for that house or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's probably not going to be cheap. You're not going to find what you're looking for at any of the big box stores,
I was told by my friends at Solar Source, because they talked about that. They said, if you change out all these windows, you're talking probably $25,000 to change out all the windows. And I'm like, woof. But I mean, the power bill is super, super crazy. Well, I'll find out today when they come out. But they just sent me a text and they're like, make sure if you have any animals that your dogs and your cats are put in a crate or in a bedroom. That must be an issue with them, huh? Must have been bit a couple times.
Yeah. Well, people's dog. A lot of people are bad at having dogs. Like they don't want to admit that they're bad. It's like when they have bad kids. They don't want to admit it, but they don't do anything for their dog. So you'll go into somebody's house sometimes and you'll be like, the dog will be freaking out and you'll be like, nah, he's fine. He doesn't bite. He just does that. It's going to be all right. And then they end up biting somebody.
Yeah.
Russ.
Yeah, I had that one dog that is dead now, so you can't do anything to her. But she bit an electrician one time, and I was so surprised because she never bit anybody ever, and she bit that dude right on his butt.
Yeah, and not enough is talked about in the fact that like a lot of dogs, I would say 90% of dogs are racist.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know what it is about that, but there's a contingent of racist dogs out there, and we got to get better. I don't know whether it's through a program or what, but it's pretty bad. And then you got to apologize to your dog, to the person that comes over for your dog being racist, and you're like, look, I've told him that all lives matter, but he just doesn't believe it.
I wouldn't say that my dog was racist, but he was Hispanic. But I mean, he wouldn't do anything aggressive or anything like that. He just kind of walking through the room, and she just bit him right on his butt. I couldn't apologize quick enough.
Yeah,
I am so sorry. She's never done that before.
Yep. So just lock your dogs up when people come over. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the plan today. But I don't think I have to do anything with the energy audit people, right? They just do their thing because I have a meeting at the same time, so they can just do their thing. I don't have to.
Oh, I thought part of the energy audit was they show you like it was like a tour of your house.
What I think they go through the house and go through everything, and then they tell you afterwards where the problems are.
Okay. I remember having like one house. They came over with they had a can of smoke, and they were like putting it on all the
a can of smoke,
so they could tell like if the
where the draft is.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then I did that, and I was like, wow, I had a lot of drafty areas, and then I did nothing to fix it.
You didn't do anything at all?
Just dealt with it.
Huh. Yeah. Well, I'm curious about it. And they don't charge you anything for the energy audit because they want people to try to conserve energy,
Yeah, well, they got to give it to the data centers now, so they don't want you using the energy.
Yeah, there's still a big fight in Tampa about the data centers for the ChatGPT or for the AI because there's a big area where they want to build, and a lot of people there don't want it.
Yeah, I don't think it's good for our community. Just build them in the middle of nowhere. We have a lot of land that's just nowhere. Just use that. Go out, put it. Well,
I think this is
Idaho.
This is in an area where there's nothing out there in Tampa.
Yeah, but then they still have to pipe the water in and all that, and that's where they're pulling the resources from other places that would be going to citizens.
Yeah.
What happened to putting these things in space? Remember when that was a thing for a second? We're like,
have you do a Google search and look at space junk?
Oh, there's a lot of space junk.
Yeah, we don't. There's no space in space for our little.
I googled.
Speaking of space,
I looked at space junk, and it was just pictures of aliens wieners.
Our astronaut Angel, and of course your rocket Ryan. I'm sure you guys are aware that on Wednesday we're sending a rocket. I think it's Artemis is what it's called. Sending a rocket ship up to go around the moon one time.
Doing a drive-by.
Like if we're going there, why not just land? I don't understand why they're doing a drive-by. I guess
got to test it first. Make sure we can do it.
Make sure that we can go because we've done it before.
Long time ago. Though.
And we haven't done it with this rocket.
So we got to go around the moon one time, and then later on we're gonna do another landing. That'll be a big deal, right? When we land on the moon. I think going around the moon it'll get a little bit of news, but landing again for some reason makes us feel more grounded to it.
I guess we still got potholes here. Fix those. This is just like where I'm at. Like the moon sounds fun. When everything is good here, guys, then to the moon stuff.
It'll be a while.
Spend the billions here first. Fix the same pothole I've been driving over for the last 3 years. Then go to the moon.
Yeah.
I don't care about moon stuff anymore because we went to the moon. The 60s very important. But now it's like, for what?
I think because they really want to make it so we can go to Mars.
For what?
Because we're ruining this planet, and one day we're going to have to run to Mars to live there. That's what I think the whole idea is.
Mars is already a ruined planet.
Yeah, we already ruined that once.
Though they did find that there's like a tunnel system in Mars that exists.
They think that that humans, or humanoids or whatever, humans ruined Mars billions of years ago and somehow got to Earth, and now we're ruining Earth. We got to go back to Mars.
Oh man, what if that's all we've been doing to the other planets?
Yeah,
like you got Mercury and Venus next to us, and we're like, oh, F those one up. All right, now Mars. Oh God, the only one left, Jupiter. We can't do that one.
No, can't go to Jupiter. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports, big sports weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
If AI ran this station, it'd be organized. And nobody wants that. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Morning delays continue eastbound on I-4, especially because of a crash still blocking the left lane and part of the left shoulder near Osceola Polk Line Road. Delays continue between 192 and 535, as well as near Champions Gate. If you see any other major traffic problems this morning, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix.
Termite alert.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Are you tired of waiting for your husband and his brother to finally get around to painting the house? Yeah. Well, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com because spring is here and there's no better time to refresh your home, whether it's walls, ceiling, cabinets, or all that trim work that no one wants to deal with. These are the guys that handle it, WePaintEverything.com. And they don't just slap paint on it and call it a day. They do it right. We're talking full prep work, repairs, sealing, even fixing drywall and wood rot before they even open a paint can. You want to upgrade without breaking the bank? Well, cabinet refinishing can completely transform your kitchen for a fraction of the cost. And if you're still dealing with popcorn ceilings or old wallpaper, yeah, they can take care of that too. And outside, they've got you covered. They do full exterior painting, deck, fence staining, all of that good stuff. Soft washing to keep your home protected from the Florida heat. Bottom line is, this is how you make your home look brand new without the headache. So don't hire someone who's going to show up with a brush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation by going to WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned. They have over 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMAN Law.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Tired of dirty grout lines? Call Zero Res to clean them right away. Mention me, you'll get 15% off tile and grout cleaning, and they'll seal it. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards, is the right way to clean.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
$3,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. Earn cash back with Upside just by filling up your tank. Download Upside now and start earning easy cash back. The more you use Upside, the more you get. Use promo code CURRENT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code CURRENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me? I'm here, Private. What do you need? It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere. You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99. Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh. Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZzzQuil Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZzzQuil Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Trajan Wealth is a wealth management company, family-owned wealth management company. They can help you better understand your 401k and making a plan for your financial future. Now, I've been talking about Trajan Wealth for some time now, and I got to tell you, they've made a big difference for me. I'm now a client, and honestly, they've made a retirement plan, tax plan, estate planning, all this stuff easier for me to understand, and there's no pressure and no confusing wording when they talk to you. It's just straight, honest guidance, and they help you. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, and they actually listen to what you're, what you have going on in your life, and they help you out. You'll feel more confident, more prepared, and more relieved about making a retirement plan one day, and it's never too soon to start making a plan. You will ask the question, could I be doing better? And you probably could be, and they can help you with that. It's my friends over at TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They have a new phone number now. If you want to give them a call, it's a local phone number, 407-917-0100. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. They're an actual client, a paid advertiser. And if you want more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Need a new roof or gutters? Visit HomeBuildersNetwork.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
National Doctors Day. Give your doctor a hug if they like that kind of thing. Maybe they don't. They might be like Ryan. They don't like a hug. Yeah, high five's fine. Fist bump, maybe. Happy Doctor's Day. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Mick Ultra. Next Sunday, I will be at the station in downtown Sanford from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Hosting the last of this season's Orlando Magic watch parties. These are a lot of fun. Come out. We got a bunch of Real Radio swag that we give out, a bunch of Mick Ultra swag that we give out. And for example, this the one that I just did last night, we were giving away, the big prize was a pair of tickets to go see Orlando City SC versus Charlotte. We gave those tickets away during the watch party. So we do a couple drawings and stuff, and it's just fun, hanging out. Shout out to El Mágico. He came out there with his wife. I met a really cool couple. I just forgot their names, but they had lived in Memphis, Russ.
Yeah.
And then they're from Orlando. We're living in Memphis, finished school, and they came back to Orlando. So a huge shout out to them. Memphis or Nashville? Dang.
Nashville?
Memphis, Nashville. Either way, but it was a lot of real cool Monster fans that showed up, and shout out to West End for letting us post up there. It was a lot of fun. With all of that said, it's a bummer when you get a bunch of good people and you're having a good party, and we're all there for the like-minded, and then the thing that you're there for drops a huge, massive, monstrous, just dump of a exhibition of professional sports.
What's the chances they just won't make the playoffs at all now?
No, that's what I was telling you earlier. They're locked in. They made the play-in game. So basically, they're the if the playoffs were to start today, right? Yeah. So this is the game that they would play first, and then the winner of this game, they get the honor of playing the Celtics.
So even if they lose the rest of the games, that they've made the playoffs.
Yeah, because everybody else is lost. The only thing that they can do is if other teams in the Eastern Conference, if they lose, they could move up and move out of the play-in game. But that's not likely, just because the amount of games that we have left. But so, for example, Russ, if the playoffs were to start today, play-in game, we would play the Heat. Now, the good thing about that is that we've had the Heat's number, the Miami Heat's number this season. We've had their number.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So let's say we were to win that game. The prize for winning that game would be playing the number 2 seed Boston Celtics.
Happy birthday.
Right. Now, earlier in the season, when we were at full strength, we were a matchup problem for the Boston Celtics. But the Boston Celtics are playing a really good basketball right now, and there's no one that you'll find in the Orlando Magic fandom that's going to say that the Orlando Magic are playing good basketball right now.
Well, yeah, we got beat by the worst team.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago we did. Oh, no. Oh, this was even grosser last night. What happened last night?
We lost.
Yeah, we lost to the Toronto Raptors. Toronto Raptors rung us up for 139 points. We scored 87.
Oh my God!
And it wasn't even. Yeah, and it wasn't even that close. We in the first half or first quarter, we had something like 15 turnovers. The Toronto Raptors set a season record. If I remember correctly, it was a 30 plus more than 30-point run before we scored. So it was like a 36-0 run in the game. That pretty much decided the game. And this was on the day that they got the news that they had made the playoffs, and you would have thought that would have been a good inspiration.
Fire up.
Fire it up. Hey, we're in. Let's say we can possibly move up in this thing. So it was just gross. It was.
Are you calling it? Okay, you're saying it's the coach's fault? Is it Paulo? Somebody's fault? Who do you think?
The person that's going to pay the price for this is probably going to end up being the coach. Yeah, because they're contractually obligated to all these other guys.
Yeah.
They can get out of the contract with the coach. They just fire them. Yeah. So more than likely, that's who's going to bear the brunt of this, especially if we, lose that play-in game. If we're one and done and we're out again, which
looks like it's going to be.
I want my team to do good, but I can't. If you watched last night's game,
that's embarrassing,
and you felt any kind of good about that, explain it to me, because
I've never seen so many people type belt to ass when it comes to this team.
What they
belt
to ass? I'm just like looking at Facebook posts and Reddit about it. It's like, wow, I'm trying to figure out like how we could lose this badly.
It was gross, dude.
Yeah.
We had a really cool spurt, let's say, in the first 8 minutes of the game. It seemed Desmond Bain seemed and Suggs seemed like they were like, all right, we're gonna hoop. And then after that 8 minutes, it just was guys bouncing balls off their feet. I swear to you, that it happened. Look at number 8. But yeah, so.
Like, it feels mean to even let them go in the play-in game at this point. They should just like take themselves out and be like, nah, we're good.
Listen,
we're good.
All right, so we got 8 games left in the season, Russ. Tomorrow we play the Phoenix Suns. And then Wednesday, April Fool's Day, we play the Atlanta Hawks.
So even if we lose all the next 8 games, we still have made the playoffs.
Yeah, because mathematically, the other teams of the Eastern Conference They can't win enough games to make it into the playoffs.
You got like 3 teams tanking. So
yeah, they've tanked so badly. Like they could go on 8-game runs and it wouldn't impact
the Pacers,
anything.
the Wizards, and the Nets just really tanking hard. So.
Yeah. So
I thought the Hornets were, but I guess not.
No, the Hornets are hooping. They're trying. They're doing what they can do. So currently right now, Russ, the Eastern Conference standings as it stands, the Orlando Magic are 10th. And then, 8th. I apologize. The 8th. 8th in the 8th place. It's Pistons 1, Celtics 2, Knicks 3, Cavaliers 4, and then Raptors are 5, and they looked every bit the 5th best team in the Eastern Conference.
Texas Service says someone needs to teach Russ how to say Paulo. Am I saying it wrong? Paulo?
Paulo. You're fine, dude. You're white. You're fine.
Okay.
The Orlando Pride went to 0-0 yesterday, full time. 0-0 versus Gotham FC. We had the Orlando Storm make their debut. Now, this is interesting because we had a lot of people texting in. And according to the Orlando Sentinel, the crowd that they had at Interco Stadium was 11,127.
Dude, that's great.
Wow.
11,000 people? 11,000 people went to go watch
that's what they're claiming.
Spring ball. I think that's great.
Yeah, I would say
they're missing 3 important people.
Yeah, I would say go and look at the images from the game.
Oh, it didn't look like 11,000?
Again, there's that number. There's what the people that went that listened to the show and texted in and what the impression of that number was.
Right.
But they did win. Congratulations to the team getting their first win.
Who they beat?
With the Columbus.
The Columbus.
The Columbus. What are they? Aviators.
The Aviators. Okay. Yeah. We're the Storm. See, the problem I have with the name is that used to be the Tampa Bay Storm. When I was a Predator fan, we always beat the Storm. So now it's hard for me to call it the Orlando Storm. But if I had a jersey, it might talk me into it.
We'll see what happens.
Or a hat or something. Something like that. That's all I'm saying.
We had some NASCAR action. Shout out to Chase Elliott winning at Martinsville. That's always some fun racing. There was Elliott, Hamlin, Logano, Gibbs, and Byron. They're your top 5. Formula One in Japan. Antonelli wins. Again, he's the youngest guy to win back-to-back Formula One races in F1.
Hey, while you're talking about racing, did you see the interview with Michael Jordan on CBS Sunday Morning about his race team and everything?
Yeah.
I was very impressed at how much he actually loved racing, how he got into it. Like, it was just like some false story that was put in the news that he was interested in buying a team, him and another guy, and he's like, hey, did you see this story? And the guy's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, like, hey, what do you think about it? Like, sounds like a good idea. And next thing you know, he's got a race team, but he did.
That was Denny Hamlin did that.
Yeah.
So Denny Hamlin was like, so he's got his team and everything, and he's like, I'm going to shoot my shot. I'm going to try to get Jordan into this. He needed, obviously, because he needs the back end, and Jordan had just sold the Charlotte Hornets, so he has some disposable income, and so that's how 23XI Racing came together. And a couple races ago, Jordan made it a point to be like, hey, listen, yeah, I'm the money guy in this thing, but Denny Hamlin's the one that's help put all this together. He's the one that deserves a bunch of the credit for the success that the team is having this year so far.
I thought it was a really great interview, and I was interested to see that, with NASCAR, they're very hands-on with their fans, and that's one of the things he has not a problem with. He said getting used to is going to the track and actually shaking people's hands, and he goes, and it's
got to be a person.
He said it's better. It's better for me because back when I was with the Bulls, I was the team kind of a thing, and now I'm just one of the guys, and it's easier for me to do this.
He's been handling it fantastically.
Yeah.
Every racetrack he's been at, everyone all they've been showing him is love.
Yeah.
NASCAR, fans are excited. You could tell fans were excited with his involvement, and then you can't, it's crazy as it sounds, you can't diminish or understate the importance of Brand Jordan, the Jordan brand, being involved in NASCAR. Some of the most highly desirable gear that's available in NASCAR is the Jordan brand stuff. So whether it's the sneakers, a couple of years ago, he had a motorcycle team that he was sponsoring. And if you could get your hands on the Jordan branded gear from the motorcycle team that he had,
right?
Recognition, Michael Jordan, all of that stuff has worked really well for him.
And I got to tell you, I've seen a lot of negative press about Michael Jordan, I think after that documentary or whatever, but in this particular interview, he was very likable. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna root for him, because I thought that was awesome. And they asked him about being the GOAT. He goes, there's no such thing as there's a lot of great players in different times, and I'm not the GOAT.
You're the GOAT. That's what you get to say.
You're right. Exactly. When you really are the GOAT, you can just blow it off like that, because we're all going to tell him he's the GOAT. He's not. If you have to tell everyone when you're the GOAT, then you're not really the GOAT.
He's like, y'all go ahead and have that argument.
And you're so right, Angel. That's exactly what I'm like. Yeah, he can say that. He's Michael Jordan. Everyone's going to say he's the GOAT. He don't have to tell him that.
Everyone's making his argument for him.
That's perfect. Yeah.
All right, so let's get to NCAA basketball. We have one side of the women's NCAA Final Four. Number one UConn's in there. Number one UCLA's in there. We'll find out the other two teams later on today that are going to be playing them. And then on the men's side, it was absolutely insane. Crazy. But this is our Final Four, Russ. We've got number 2 UConn.
They beat Duke by 1
with a crazy finish yesterday, going up against number 3 Illinois, and that's going to be on Saturday. And then on this side of the bracket, 2 number 1s made it all the way. Number 1 Michigan, number 1 Arizona.
So none of us have anyone still in the
I had Duke. Our things were shot a couple rounds ago.
Well, no, I still had Duke last night, and man, that was I
had Michigan, but everything else I got wrong.
Yeah.
So that's set for next week. Did you guys get a chance to watch?
I had Arizona, Michigan in the. Okay.
Did you guys have a chance to watch any baseball yet?
No.
It's been some pretty fun games. But just to give you an idea, the ABS era of baseball is, we're in it, and this is where you can challenge baseball.
They're balls farting a lot? Or?
No, balls and strikes, and it's done by a robot.
ABS.
And they've, with 54% of the challenge calls, 94 of 175 have been overturned. So that works out to about 3.7 challenges per game, with pitchers and catchers having a higher success rate than the batters. So it's so far, it's kind of reaffirming that our humans weren't so far off yet. So, but that's just 1 week. That's just the first week. But
I'll have to try to watch a game.
Yeah. So, but again, it's off and running. And
I kind of still want to drive to Tampa and watch one of the games, because I guess
because it's 20 minutes away for you now.
It's not that far, right?
No, dude, it's a quick drive for you.
And I guess the what's that stadium called? Tropicana Field.
Tropicana Field. They've done it all up.
All done up. Supposed to be nice. So I don't know. Wouldn't mind going out and checking it out.
Let's do it again, boys.
We could do we got the partnership with the bus.
We talked about it. Jack was open to it. Jack didn't say no. It's just once again, if we want to do it, we gotta.
Well, I mean, to our credit, we've got a lot of stuff going on too.
We do have a lot. So
we'd have to look at the calendar and find out.
Let's make Jack do more work. I like it. That drives me real stressed.
He's trying to. Poor guy.
He's got plenty of stuff.
He's gonna start losing all that beautiful hair he's got.
But I would say when we get a chance, let's just look at the calendar for the
like a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, where we right after the show go.
Yeah, leave here at noon. See if there's a game that starts at 3 o'clock.
Are there enough? I think they start at 1. So are there enough?
They don't have any 3 o'clock games?
Are there enough baseball fans that would go with us on a bus?
Oh, heck yeah.
Do you think we can get 40 to 45
absolutely
people
just
to go
for
with
the
us on a
love
bus?
of baseball, the fact that the drive is taken care of, we're going to get a beer and a hot dog. What?
I mean, I'm in if we can work it out. I think that'd be kind of fun.
We hit up some of our friends that work at different distributors and everything. Give us a couple cases of Mick Ultras to have on the bus.
Damn, I could drive home, park my car off I-4, and just let y'all pick me up there.
Is there a rest? Is there a rest stop?
Yeah,
close?
get a rest stop. Yeah.
Is there one close to that exit?
I know, that's what I need. Yeah.
All right, and that's Monster Sports.
All right, I have a sports story I want to talk to you about when we come back. So do not go anywhere. You are listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still seeing some heavy traffic from an earlier crash that was eastbound near Osceola Polkline Road. Traffic is heavily backed up right now for those who need to travel westbound on the interstate this morning between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and Lake Mary's rest area. Traffic backed up downtown as well between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. The semi-annual warehouse clearance event is on at Mattress Warehouse. Save up to $1,000 warehouse-wide with their lifetime price guarantee and 100% comfort guarantee. Why shop anywhere else? Limited time clearance savings only at Mattress Warehouse. Visit mattresswarehouse.com.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lady Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is.
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free.
To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Listen to 96.9 The Game, home of complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing. For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com. That's modernpi.com. And remember to check out 96.9 The Game, your home for complete magic coverage, sponsored by Modern Plumbing.
Calling all undergraduate students. What would you build for America's future? An app that simplifies student budgeting? A clean energy prototype built in a dorm room? Ideas like these could earn college entrepreneurs $25,000 in grant funding through a new national startup competition from America Startup. America Startup provides a national platform for students whose ideas could help shape the next 250 years of America. Submit your idea now at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, Say no to the mega stores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I didn't switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I'd been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans in a meaningful way. Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in this country. I appreciate that. If you feel the same, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
College basketball back in the spotlight. March Hoops will have everyone talking.
That game was unbelievable.
Whose brackets are busted? Cinderella stories and buzzer beaters that make history. Yeah! Lock into Fox Sports Radio as your #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. Plus, binge on demand podcasts for more coverage with the Dan Patrick Show, The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Their front line looks like an NBA front line.
And more. Search college basketball on the iHeartRadio app to stay in the know.
Hey, happy Monday, man. We're in perfect weather, man. This is when I had a little time on the lake this weekend. It was awesome. Got a chance to do I went like 5 lakes up, like north through canals and channels and all kinds of stuff, and got to go see lakes I'd never seen before, which was awesome.
Is there somebody manning that lock?
No, at that lock, you have to you wait and you hit a button, and then the lock thing comes up, and then you put your boat in, and you hit another button, and then it brings it all up, and then and it goes through. So it's an automatic kind of a lock.
Yeah, but that's cool.
Yeah,
in the sense that it's I guess on you guys to make sure no one messes with it and stuff like that.
Yeah. And then and I didn't know the protocol of whether like 2 boats were allowed to go in the lock at one time, but I guess it was okay because I was waiting, and the guy's like, "Hey, come on, man!" I'm like, "Well, I don't want to hit your boat or be no, we'll be fine." And so it was 2 boats in at once, and we did the thing, and it was cool exploring lakes I hadn't been to yet. It was kind of a lot of fun.
When you're doing that, do you have like a navigation thing that shows you?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. I got navigation that shows me where it's all going. I went to Lake Haynes is what we went up to. So it was north of where I live. A lot of fun. But anyway, a lot of people going to the beach and stuff. So, hey, one of the big sports stories from over the weekend, and I have a question to go along with this that we all can say what we think. But Tiger Woods, once again, man, turns over this is the second vehicle he's turned over, I think. DUI arrest. Now, they say that when they did the test, it was 000, like he had no alcohol, but he didn't want to take a blood test. So I don't know what that means. I mean, and then the photo, man, if you know you're going to take a photo and the world's going to see it, poor fella, not a very good photo. And if I got his money, I'm going to get hair plugs. That's just on a side note. But, when you talk about Tiger Woods, the first part of his career, like from the part, I don't know, let's say, like 30, maybe 30 back, he had what would be considered probably he was the perfect sports person, right? He was considered, the greatest ever, making millions. The life is good. And then the second part of his life has just been a disaster with DUIs and with being scandals in the news.
He's still a gazillionaire.
Okay. My question is though, would you want that life? And you're right.
Yes.
Like beforehand, the gazillionaire part beforehand, where you're respected and you're feared on out on the golf course and everything. But then the second part of his life has just been a lot of embarrassment, a lot of injury. Like he's injured.
I would say that the second part of the life is not what I would, and that's the part that
I don't think I'd want his life.
No, in the sense
I don't think I would.
Think about because this is the part that like we kind of just blow by the level of pain that he is in.
Yeah.
The level of pain. He got busted the first time, and then a lot of self-medication, and he even admitted to it that he was doing a lot of this on the own.
With the back injury, right?
He just had, like, within the last year or two, he just had his 10th back surgery.
Right.
He's had his bunches, I forget the total number of surgeries that he's had since he blew.
Why has he had so many back surgeries? I mean,
because of the way that he played golf and the way that he was so aggressive with his swing, that amount of torque over time took the wear and tear on his back.
That was it.
Yeah, that was it. Well, that was the first part. And then remember,
because quarterbacks don't have the kind of injuries he's had. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
quarterbacks. Again, it's the physicality of the sports are different, Russ.
Yeah.
And again, no one swung a golf club like he swung a golf club. And in the middle of his career, remember, he did this whole thing to change his swing because of the way, like, he knew, the people around him, or he knew that he wasn't going to be able to continue to do that, trying to avoid where he's at now. And then also the leg injury that he was coming from, and then that first accident.
The leg injury was from a car accident, right?
The leg injury, if you guys remember, at the height of this, he was training and training differently than what other guys, and he went with like a SEAL team,
Navy SEALs,
to do that one thing, and he tore up his knee doing that.
Yeah.
That was the first time that he injured his knee.
When we first started doing the show, we would talk about, Tiger Woods all the time. And Jim Colbert, he was a huge fan at the time. I don't know if he is now or not, but at the time, and just like, he's just the greatest athlete that's ever lived. And I remember we would debate that and talk about it. But at the time, there was a time when he would win every time he would play, and people looked up to him, and he just had this reverence when it was Tiger Woods. There's no greater sports person. And since then, that's not the thing. It's
but
like
he's 50.
He's a joke now. People, I mean, he's done a lot of stuff to really hurt his image.
But he's 50. I mean, like, that'd be like Tom Brady playing at 50 and being like, he's not as good as he was at 25.
I didn't say he wasn't he's not as good as he was 20, but that's not my art. That's not what I'm trying to say, Ryan. I'm saying
two different eras of his career.
Eras of his life. Like, would you, if you had to take the whole life, would you want this last? I would not, man.
You say he became a gazillion. He
this
became
is
a
third
billion.
DUI. He's an embarrassment now. He's in pain.
No, he's in pain, but he's a billionaire, and yeah, he's bad at driving. Stop letting him drive. But this is all solved with getting a chauffeur. Like, he's still like Tiger Woods. Like, the worst thing is, like, he bangs Perkins waitresses. Like, he's not a bad person necessarily. He's not out doing horrible things.
Well, now he's dating Donald Trump's son's ex-wife. That's who he's with now. She's the former wife of Eric Trump, I think.
Okay.
Or the other one. That's who he's dating now. I don't know. It's like the name Tiger Woods doesn't have the same ring as it had at one time.
What's a bummer was just a couple of weeks ago, Russ, he was all over ESPN. Again, that's when I was telling you guys about that indoor soccer league that he was playing, or indoor golf thing that he was doing. And at that time, he looked good.
Yeah,
he was having fun. And that's why I was asking if people were interested in that game or in that series, because that's the last time we had seen him play golf, and he was supposed to be playing in a major tournament later on this year.
Yeah,
I think I gotta guess that all of this sets that back.
That sets it back. But here's how I know he's a good person. Here's how I know the Dubai came with all the money in the world and offered it to him. For their dumb league, because with their sports washing, and he's like, "Nah, I'm good."
Okay, so
good on you, Tiger Woods. I'll always be a fan of Tiger Woods. Like, everybody, drinking and drug problems are going to be a thing, but I don't think that necessarily it doesn't make you a bad person.
So you respect that? Okay, well, that's why I brought this up, because I wanted to get you guys' point of view. I mean, for me, it just seems like he's always in the news for something negative now. And the first part of his life, it was like he could do no wrong, and now it seems like
his pops was around then.
His dad was around. You're right.
Yeah.
And his dad kind of helped him be this. There was Is he still considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it comes to golf?
I think golfers would say,
I could argue it, yeah, for sure.
Even though the second half of his career has not been.
The one thing that he always said, and the golfers hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. So I think he's one major win behind tying Jack Nicholson.
Yeah,
and his whole argument coming up was that to be the greatest was to win the majors, and so he hadn't tied Jack Nicholson, that's what a lot of people were like rooting for him. Hopefully that he would be able to put it together and get at least one to tie Jack Nicholson, one more of the majors, let's say, because that's what those were the tournaments that he thought were the most worthy.
In this article, the Tiger Woods circle of people, it says. Now, so I don't know. They're not saying who it is. It's the people that know him very well. Say, hey, look, Tiger, you need to look in the mirror. The mirror, it says here that you're 50 years old. You need to start acting like it. But then goes on to say that, listen, people are pulling for him because people do like Tiger Woods. He is really a good person. He just has been in a lot of trouble. So
I would say, but I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel bad for the dude in the sense of the way that I see it is like the level of pain that this guy's going through.
Yeah.
And again, some of it's self-inflicted with the way that he trained, some of it the way that he's playing. Obviously, the other personal life stuff that's just poor decision making, obviously. But I can only imagine because remember that after that first bust, and they ran down everything that was in his system, and basically the cocktail of drugs that he had in his system.
And it wasn't drugs. It wasn't like street drugs.
But I'm saying like whether the painkillers and the Percocets and the upper and the done, it's all obviously prescription drugs. Yeah. But it's still drugs, and if you're not using it the way that it's intended,
right?
But I remember we had reports where like most people that could end somebody. That kind of cocktail.
Sure, but like as far as like being like Russ is like, oh, would you rather have that life and just tarnish your image and blah blah blah. Like, what about celebrated alcoholic golfer John Daly?
Yeah, I mean, what I mean? He's got commercials and celebrate, but yeah, I mean.
Literally a drink named after John Daly. It's an Arnold Palmer with vodka in it.
Sorry to the golfer guys. It's not Jack Nicholson. That's the actor.
I make this mistake all the time.
Yeah, it was a Jack Nicklaus. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. So,
I guess Tiger Woods was passing some sort of a truck, like a work truck or whatever, and clipped the back of it.
Yeah.
And you got to be going fairly fast to turn over.
He's a bad driver.
A vehicle like that.
Take his keys away.
Because was that like a Lexus or something?
No,
it
was a Land Rover.
A Land Rover. Okay, yeah, you're right. A Land Rover.
And
pretty heavy vehicle.
Yeah, but remember, again, driving fast, and in every one of those SUVs, if you put the sun visor down, it tells you high center of gravity. If you're don't do these kind of movements, or it's susceptible to tipping over. That's one of the vehicles that does that very well.
Someone pointed this out on social media. John Daly has no DUIs, and Tiger Woods has 3.
That's crazy.
But he wasn't drunk. He did do the breathalyzer, and he was 000, no alcohol in his system. But then when they asked to take the blood test, I guess, and he's like, no, I'm not going to do that. Because he probably was taking something for pain because he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Right. And maybe he's just a bad driver. Maybe it had nothing to do with anything that he had taken.
Ironically, he's a great driver, but a bad driver.
Putter. Yeah. I don't know, man. So he's still mounting a comeback to want to play the Masters again. Is that accurate?
That was the plan.
Yeah, and thanks again. And this is what I was asking about. So he's actually 3 major tournament wins behind Jack Nicklaus, and so again, a lot of people were always rooting for him to be considered, like he'll be considered one of the greatest.
But Jack Nicklaus will be the greatest.
Jack Nicklaus still has the as far as majors, he still has the record.
Yeah.
And Tiger, in his own words, when he was winning and everything, he said, "I'm not until I get that record. I shouldn't be considered the best."
Now, Arnold Palmer, which is always is he up there in the top 3 as far as greatest golfers of all time? I always thought Arnold Palmer, Jack Nicklaus, and Tiger Woods are like your 3.
It's Jack Nicklaus, Tiger Woods, and Ben Hogan.
Ben Hogan.
Yeah, he
right before Hogan's Heroes.
But right before he went to go do the Crocodile Dundee. It's crazy.
Yeah, Arnie only had 7 majors.
Oh, okay. So we know
I say
Arnie,
that like still awesome numbers, so I don't want it to sound like dismissive.
So
Arnie had 7 majors.
We
it was
think
awesome.
We think Arnold Palmer because he lived around here, right? So we hear that name a lot.
And he was considered just a general good statesman for the game.
People loved him.
Yeah.
He
was super classy.
Okay, so forget about the reputation part. Like, let's just say, like, would you want his life knowing that the first part of your career you've got no pain, and then the second part of your career you're riddled with all this pain?
Yeah, but isn't that every NFL athlete, boxer? Like, that's the trade-off that you're making, like a bunch of money for a lifetime of pain and bad knees and bad back.
I guess you're right.
The difference would be, though, is like level of fame. Like, I mean, Tiger Woods is a household name. Think about all the NFL players or NBA players that make a little bit, make some money, not comparison, but we don't know their names.
There's a lot of guys at 375,000 that are getting.
Who seems to have got out pretty well is damn Tom Brady, because you don't hear him talking about being in any injuries.
Well, they made the goddamn quarterback slide for him.
Yeah.
So he wouldn't get that kind of injury.
Well, for whatever reason, I mean, he seems to have made all the money, won all the championships, and not have any injuries.
I bet he has injuries. He just doesn't bring them up.
You think?
Yeah. You don't play that long. There was a time where he got sacked a lot.
He seems to be in pretty damn good shape.
All those guys are hurting in some way or another. That's what I've learned.
If you were the auto manufacturers, would you want to have this record? So if you do a real quick search, you can find this out. It's pretty funny. So in 2009, the first incident at his home, do you guys remember what car he was driving?
I do not. Was it a Land Rover?
It was a Cadillac Escalade.
Okay. In
2021 in California, do you remember what he was driving? This is the one that, again, this is the rollover and then re-aggravated some of his leg injuries.
No, I don't know.
It was a 2021 Genesis GV80, which is a sharp-looking SUV. Sharp-looking SUV. And then, like we just said, in 2026, he was driving the Land Rover. And that looks. What they're saying is that he was trying to get around that truck, Ryan, and then he clipped the truck, and that's what also helped cause it to tip over.
Huh. At you guys
look up that Genesis GV80, Holmesy. That's a sharp looking SUV.
You guys remember meeting my cousin that was the bass fisherman that came in here, Tommy?
Yeah.
He just sent me a picture of him and Tiger Woods back when he took Tiger Woods bass fishing.
That's awesome.
And they said he was a great guy. He's like, Russ, he was a really great guy. I got nothing bad to say about him.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, the day that they went fishing, he was in pain.
Was he really? So he stated it, and your cousin heard it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you? I mean, I can't imagine like you wake up in the morning and everything that you do in the whole day, you're walking around at some level of pain.
Yeah. He said, Russ, he's a great guy.
Yeah.
So anyway, all right. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And as we kick off the new work week, we're going to be expecting a warm but seasonable day as temperatures climb into the low 80s for highs this afternoon with a high of around 81 in Orlando. We will be expecting a couple of hit and miss showers and downpours, even a couple of thunderstorms that can't be ruled out. So far, a 30% chance of rain is expected for today. And as we head throughout the rest of the week, we'll keep those spotty shower and storm chances in the forecast as temperatures climb into the mid 80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
International Diamond Center. If you're buying diamonds, I tell you what, it's never been easier than over at the International Diamond Center. I know with my son not that long ago, about a year and a half ago, he bought his fiance at the time, and now his wife. Brand new ring, and the experience was awesome. And here's what's different now when you go to the International Diamond Center. They carry real natural diamonds and the lab-grown diamonds. Now, they used to not carry those, but they saw that people were taking advantage of folks by selling the lab-grown diamonds and selling them for way too much. And they decided, listen, we're going to carry both and let people make their own decisions. So at the International Diamond Center, they go through everything and they cut through all the confusion. They show you the difference with the straight facts of the difference between lab-grown and real diamonds. They've removed the mystery, and they teach you how to buy smart. Whichever one you want to go with is fine. They'll help you with it at the International Diamond Center. You can learn the difference between lab-grown and real diamonds, and they'll show them to you. And their mission has been to, like the same as always has been, is to protect the consumer and make sure you get a great deal on what you're purchasing. And that's what they do at the International Diamond Center. So whether it's the natural diamonds or whether it's lab-grown, they can help you with those. Unmatched when it comes to selection, both natural and lab-grown diamonds at the International Diamond Center. No inflated markups, no price pricing games. It's just, an honest deal from the International Diamond Center. They're in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millenia. It's the International Diamond Center.
The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Thankfully, Central Florida's warm weather is returning. And if you're expecting higher energy bills, don't worry, because Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim windows can make a real difference. Why? Because they're engineered for our climate. They help reduce heat transfer, block UV rays, and keep your home more comfortable year-round. And right now, during their 31-day spring savings event, when you buy 2 replacement windows or doors, you'll get the third 60% off. It's one of the easiest ways to upgrade comfort, protection, and energy efficiency in a single project. Many homeowners notice a difference immediately. Quieter rooms, fewer drafts, and AC systems that don't have to work as hard. And with 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months, starting your project has never been easier. Here's what Julie had to say about Renewal by Andersen. Wonderful job as expected. The best ever. Thanks, guys. I love my windows. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or classic cuts, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. Found this band over the weekend, and I've been just digging their album. It's album is called Caitlin and Brent. The artists are Caitlin and Brent Amaker and the Rodeo. And this is called Pleasure in the Pain.
Leesburg Bike Festival, April 24th, live show. Come watch us do the show live. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be at Marmaduke's. We were there last year, and all kinds of cool stuff happens. We want to thank Maggie for inviting us to come back out again. And then at 1 o'clock, right in the middle of the downtown Leesburg, MWO Wrestling. We'll have Tuna Tim, along with the MWO champion Onyx the One, will defend his title. I have not decided who it's against yet. I'm down to 2 guys right now, and I'm doing I want to make sure it's a good match. So I got 2. I'll be able to announce it probably at the end of the week. And then Amber Nova will also defend her title, and I've got that narrowed down to 2 different competitors. And these will both there'll be people you haven't met yet. So that's I'm trying to mix it up and get some new people to defend or to challenge for the title. So, okay, for this segment, we're going to play along and pretend like you are an international criminal. Okay, you're a criminal. Okay,
okay, I'm a French one.
And
if anybody's asking.
You can be French, it's perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
And this is a heist. Okay.
Oh, I love a heist.
And you got to think about how you're going to resell this stuff, how much money you're going to get, like what you'd have to go through to get it. There's two scenarios, and I want to know which one you would take, criminal Ryan and criminal Angel, and I'll tell you what I would do. Scenario number one, okay? You could steal 12 tons of Kit Kats, right?
The great Kit Kat caper.
A big truck full, and this has happened, by the way. Somebody stole 12 tons of Kit Kats. They can't find them. They think they're going to end up finding them because there was some sort of a tracking device on some of the Kit Kats or whatever.
Yes, I heard there was a break in the case.
Well, yes. And then, or
the officer kept saying, "Give me a break.
Or
give me a break. Break me a case of Kit Kat bars."
Or international heist, man, you could steal a semi truck full of Bud Light. Which would you take? Which could be easier to resell? Which one would you make the most money at? Who wants to go first? Criminal Ryan. Either the 12 tons of Kit Kats and the truck, or the semi truck full of Bud Light, which this happened as well. Both of these one happened in Indiana, the other happened in, I think, Geneva. The Kit Kats.
Geneva, Florida?
No, Geneva, like Switzerland.
Oh.
So 12 tons.
So then that's a good Kit Kat because that's different.
That's the good chocolate one. Yeah.
It was 413,000 Kit Kat bars in one truck, and then it was like a full truck of Bud Light. Which one are you going to heist, Ryan Holmes?
I'm going with the Kit Kats.
Tell me why. Why you think you could resell Kit Kats better than beer?
Oh, yes. Bud Light is not as popular as it once was. You know, it was ruined by Kid Rock. Remember, he shuttered it. So people have not been buying the Bud Light.
I think people have forgotten about that.
No, I remember. Every good criminal remembers.
People are drinking Bud Light again.
No, people are not drinking Bud Light. The sales are down.
So you would go.
Kit Kat also I could sell to anybody. Bud Lights. I mean,
okay.
I guess I could sell it to children, but that would. I'm a criminal. I'm not evil.
But criminal man, what happens if your Kit Kats start melting? Right, like they start to melt and go bad.
Well,
and
obviously, it's a refrigerated truck, Russ.
Yeah, but you got to keep that truck running. So you think about that.
That's easy.
I don't know. Have you ever had hot Bud Light? Not very good either.
Okay, how about you, Angel? You're a criminal. It's a heist. You can steal an entire truck full of 12 tons of Kit Kats or a full, semi truck full of Bud Light.
I'm taking the Bud Light because
tell me why.
I know of a let's say these are all theories for us, right? So we're just theoretical, right?
Theoretical.
I would take the truck because I'm aware of plans that a Friday night music show where the DJ gets to kind of program his own music and everything. He's planning a clandestine anniversary party for that show because that show's been on the air for about 15 years. And
oh my God, we still haven't figured out what he's listening to.
Exactly, right? And so that you could be selling the beers at this clandestine invite-only party.
So you just pull up the semi.
Pull the semi up.
Open the back,
and just, a buck of beer.
How many beers do you think fit in a full semi truck full of Bud
Only
Light?
If we had a guy. There was a guy, Ryan. I don't know if you heard of him. His name was Bandit.
Well, he'll have to get it from one location to the other. See, I think it'd be more difficult to sell the Kit Kats. I think beer would be easier to sell.
But I think, again, going back to that part of the world, because you said it was Geneva, it's Switzerland.
Yeah.
Because, again, those Kit Kats are way better than what we get here, that in that part of the world, it would probably be just as easy to move it because of the higher desirability for it.
So a typical semi-truck, depending on the size of the bottle, is 36,000 to 60,000 beers.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's going to be one hell of a party.
This okay, but 12 tons of Kit Kats is 413,793 Kit Kat bars. See, I think it'd be more difficult.
I don't know.
Yeah, but you're selling. You know what? I would think that you're selling to, like, you're not selling a box of these at a time. You're selling like, hey,
case.
Yeah, you're not even more than that. It's like, hey, you're going to buy these. You're buying 5,000.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
You want 5,000 Kit Kat bars.
Yeah.
But who's going to pay it for? Who's going to buy 5,000 Kit Kat bars?
Some real retailer that knows that how valuable these are, and that's money going straight into his pocket.
Mm-hmm. I would pull up to every convenience store in town. I'd be like, hey, I got a deal. They fell off a truck.
I would go with the Bud Light because you could like I'm a criminal, right? I'm not a good guy. I'm like, and you could go like and sell to like underage kids.
Oh
like,
my gosh, Wes! No,
I'm a criminal.
You're
I'm a criminal.
villain is what you are.
You go to colleges like, hey, you're underage, no big deal, and you charge even more for the beer because they're dying just to buy beer.
There's a markup.
Yeah. Go to elementary schools. Hey, kids, you want
elementary schools?
Hey, man,
you're an evil villain.
I said in the scenario, we're criminals.
Not all criminals are
do you
evil.
think elementary kids have?
We're criminals.
You're being evil. These are just criminals. Not all criminals are evil.
I didn't say we were good guys. We're criminals. We're stealing and we're trying to resell and make more money.
That's where you get into like a wishy-washy situation. Like the lawyers would come in here and tell you, like, say you sell the beer to the underage kids, they go and drive and kill themselves or somebody else. That is then on you.
Yeah, but I'm a criminal. No one. Listen, nobody under 10. Fine, no one under 10 gets to buy any beer.
You could be a criminal, but be a good-hearted criminal.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard of a family from Fast and Furious.
Yeah, it's like you're when you start doing that, you go to the evil side of criminality.
Okay. Let's say that. Let's say we're back on The Apprentice, right? And it's Donald Trump on The Apprentice, and you just gotta make the most money. Who can make the most money? And you got a truck full of Bud Light, and you got a truck full of Kit Kats. And I don't care how you make the money; it don't matter. How are you going to get the most money out of those two? And I'm
taking my truck. I'm starting from the top of the state of Florida, and I'm taking A1A all the way down, and I'm stopping at every strip club.
To sell Kit Kats?
To sell beer, dude.
Beer.
I chose beer.
Oh, beer, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the way. And you can...
Because, again, those businesses are cash-heavy businesses, and you're giving them a deal on, whatever a pallet of beer goes for, you're selling it for half.
That's a good point. You could take the Kit Kat bars to the elementary schools too and make some money.
Yeah, I used to do this as a child, and I would buy a bunch of candy at Costco, and then I would go onto my bus and throughout the classrooms, and people knew I was like selling candy, and I would sell out every single day, and I made like a lot of money doing that. So I know the Kit Kats will move.
I knew a kid that used to do that. I'm like, what are you doing? And he would bring candy to school and sell it to those
I was
kids.
making like $200 a week.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I used to laugh at the guy, but I mean, like, that's funny.
I was just selling like Airheads and Skittles, like all the stuff where you buy the candy in bulk, and I was making like a lot of money. And then I told a teacher about it, and she sold me out, and I couldn't do it anymore.
So, by the way, in Europe, the Europe heist of the Kit Kat bars, they still have not caught the. They don't know who stole it. They haven't found the truck yet. But with the Bud Light, they caught that guy right away.
See, exactly. You get too much heat on you with the Bud Light.
Pulled over side of the road drinking?
No, he pulled up to a liquor store to try to sell it.
Oh my
God! What a dum-dum.
And they arrested that moron right away. So there you go. So
yeah, see, the Bud Light guy was just a guy that stole a truck, but the guy who stole the candy was a professional Kit Kat burglar. Give it to me. Yeah.
All right, we got to take a break. We come back. Ryan's going to bring you the nerdy news. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Looking at heavy delays on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area. There's still accident activity reported eastbound on I-4 near Osceola Polk Line Road and near the 429 exit. Traffic still backed up between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. Delays heavy for those traveling westbound on the interstate this morning by the Lake Mary Rest area. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer, letting you know that Florida strawberries are picked at peak freshness to ensure that there's sunshine in every bite. Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
And I know more and more people that are going with getting an EV. and I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about going up to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC and checking out the EVs. And if you're going to do the same thing, go talk to my buddy over there, Omar Rodriguez, and all the great people at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a Buick SUV, they got a big sale going on right now. And well-qualified buyers can get 0.9% financing on over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on the complete lineup of 2026 Buick SUVs. And they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you have a business, any size business, they can help you with fleet vehicles. They have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. So if you need 5 vehicles, like to say maybe trucks you need for your lawn care business, they can help you with that. Or if you need 1 car for sales staff, they can help you with that. When I was there, they had work vans, cargo vans, EVs. They have it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. When you go by there, make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infections. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help, so you can start treating the source instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped thousands just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means 2 things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on. You feel like it's totally clean. Check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
$3,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. Earn cash back with Upside just by filling up your tank. Download Upside now and start earning easy cash back. The more you use Upside, the more you get. Use promo code CURRENT to get an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's promo code CURRENT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio 104.1.
A lot of debate going back on what you would sell. The truck full of Kick-Ass with a truck full of Bud Light. It's going back and forth. You can always text us at 77031. What would you do? What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
It's time to talk some what? What did she say at the end? What's the last
Comics.
one? Comics. Oh, okay. I didn't know what she said.
Comics. We're talking comics.
Comic books. Okay.
And other things. All things nerd. From the technology to comic books to entertainment to whatever this segment is. It's amorphous and you'll like it. You like it.
You may not like it, but you'll learn to love it.
You're gonna like it, but you're gonna learn to love it. You're gonna learn to love it. Why am I singing Lion King melodies?
Why?
Well,
have you seen this?
Okay, yeah. Listen, you saw this. Good. So there's a comedian that went on a podcast, and I've actually done this.
It's our buddy Godfrey's podcast. He's doing a podcast with a good friend of his.
Akeem Woods was on there as well. Yeah. So a comedian goes on to Godfrey's podcast, and he's talking about how let's see, what is his name? His name is Jonasi. Let's see. And he's talking about the Lion King song, the opening song to Lion King, and what those lyrics actually translate to in, he says Zulu, but I believe it's Swahili. And how he says the opening to the Lion King song is just the words, "Hey, it's a lion, Papa." That's what he claims the lyrics actually translate to. And they make jokes about it. When I actually used to do this bit, I'm gonna sue him too. He stole my bit, but I'm glad I didn't, because right now that comedian, for going on this podcast and telling a fun little story, is being sued by the creator of the Lion King song.
Why?
For $20 million.
For why?
Because this guy who created the song says that it has damaged his royalties and his reputation as a songwriter, because he claims the actual lyrics are, "All hail the king, we bow in the presence of the king." And saying that, like, basically he's making it silly, and that's not what that translates to at all.
Oh my God.
If you watch the podcast, you could tell that the guy's like, it's a joke.
He's joking.
Sure,
You can tell he's having fun with it.
Yeah.
And again, the podcast and all the guests that are on there, it's celebrating the advances. Like, it's really Africa centric and dealing and all the advancements and all the neat things that are happening there.
Yeah.
And so, it's the comedian is an African comedian. Godfrey's on there because, again, the advancements of comedy as a scene in Africa it's going through the roof. That's not something that they used to have, and not so far back,
Mm-hmm.
And so it's all done in a celebration. It's all done in like lighthearted, good fun and everything, but really great conversations.
Yeah.
The episode with Vic Mensa that's on there is absolutely fantastic. So, but the guy, the actual writer of the song, he's a lot older gentleman, and so I think
he gets it.
I think he thinks that they were making fun of him.
Hey, Godfrey's been in here before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been here a bunch of times.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah.
My impression of this, not knowing any of these guys personally, right? But my impression is that the older gentleman who actually wrote the song feels like they're making fun of him, whereas the context of the joke is
They're
like
just joking.
We never no one really knew what was being said here, and so this comic was like just kind of like tongue firmly planted in cheek was like, it's a lion. Hey, Papa, it's a lion. And then the guys were like, wait a minute, that's what it really says? That was where they were having fun with it.
They're just having fun, and now now it's going to get sitting. Look, there's no way this guy is going to win this lawsuit. He's a comedian. We got a thing called free speech.
Because the lawsuit's not in America, though. That's the thing.
Does that comedian
Is it not?
Does
Okay,
that
I
comedian
didn't
have
see
that
that.
kind of money? He don't have $20 million.
No, he does not.
He don't have $20 million.
Yeah, so
I didn't think that I could be wrong, Ryan, but that's why these guys were like, "Whoa, what the hell?" Because I think the gentleman filed the lawsuit in Africa.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how African law works, but good luck to him. But it's comedy. Chill the F out. I hate when people do nonsense like that. Keeping with movies right now, I was a big fan of the movie Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Loved it. We got to talk to the lead actor of that. It was the kid. It was the guy who played Short Round as a child, and he called us and talked about it. Well, now they're making a 2. They're making an Everything Everywhere All at Once 2, and it's gonna star Ryan Gosling this time around.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm not a Gosling hater. I don't mind when Gosling shows up in things.
No, I like him. He's the movie that's out now, the one about Hail Mary Project. I mean, he's really good in it.
Yeah, it should be.
I would check that, Ryan. I don't think it's the directors of that movie. He's going to be in their next project.
Yeah,
they haven't.
Damn it, that's my Jack Nicklaus moment right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ryan Gosling's not going to be in it.
No, Ryan Gosling is in a project with those 2 directors. Whatever.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, now I care less about that. But Daniel Kwan is going to be directing it, and okay. So there you go. That movie from those guys. Love that movie as well. I don't know how to talk about this next one that well. He-Man's coming out, guys. He-Man was a big part of my childhood.
Who's playing He-Man? Is someone with real muscles, or are they going to put fake muscles on him?
It's a ripped kid.
It's a real muscle, but He-Man's owned by Hasbro. Okay,
right?
Or Mattel? Is it Mattel? It's Mattel. Excuse me, Mattel.
Man, you just get everything wrong.
I know. I get flustered when I get one thing wrong. But you know what else Mattel owns, Russ?
Well, Barbie.
Barbie, that's correct. And now they're coming out with Barbie's signature He-Man Masters of the Universe.
Okay.
And they Barbied up the He-Mans. Like this ain't He-Man.
That's not He-Man.
This is a sexy twink boy.
He-Man.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at the kid that's in the movie, that's him.
It kind of looks like it, but He-Man's not supposed to be twinky and sexy. He's supposed to be bulky and.
Yeah.
You are 100% correct.
But
the kid that they got playing He-Man is a hunk.
Okay.
Yeah, but his skirt. That skirt is just too skirty.
It is. That's not a He-Man.
That's not a manly skirt.
Yeah, that's a he them.
Yeah,
and it's fine. I don't know who is this for.
Twinks.
It is for twinks. But so I'm glad He-Man's coming back. It looks like they're going to have a lot of fun with it, but this is not the move. I don't know.
He's got lipstick.
That's fruity, man.
Okay.
I don't want fruity. I don't want fruity He-Man. Give me manly.
But He-Man's always been mildly gay.
He is not.
Of course he is.
He's not.
He's a man.
Russ, you have no idea what you're talking about. Yes.
Dude, He-Man.
Not my He-Man.
Especially your He-Man.
my He-Man's a bear.
The gay overtones that were through that cartoon all our life.
He wore a pink shirt and then he had little loincloth.
No, show me that He-Man. Give me the one to the far to the left.
Look at that one.
Up, left, more over there. That's He-Man right there.
And he's got the loincloth.
Yeah,
but it's a badass loincloth.
He's a barely dressed man wearing a merkin, right?
Yeah, like, but that He-Man, he didn't skip legs day, right?
But this
looks
is
like
also He-Man. Prince Adam is not like he's wearing purple pants, pink
That's
shirt.
the cartoon. That's the one that we were raised on.
I just want this version. I don't want sexy Twinkie He-Man.
That's a beautiful haircut, though.
It's too much.
He's got a bob. That's a bob haircut. They gave him a bob.
See,
that's
this guy,
the kid.
That's the guy that it's based off of, but he's not Twinkie looking.
Yeah.
This is like this is going to confuse some boys.
Ryan, do you think they photoshopped
that? If you think you got confused with what was the band you used to like? They were all
Hanson,
boys.
yeah.
Hanson. If you think you got confused with Hanson, that's going to confuse boys.
This is Hanson, man. But like this scene right here, it looks like 2 lesbians are gonna go.
That looks like 2 lesbians.
Yeah, they blew out
100%.
They blew out his hair way too much.
Yeah,
that's 2 lesbians.
Yeah, the female doll's pretty hot though. I mean, that's fine, but it's just what a weird, strange move.
Yeah. Hey, you mentioned Barbie. Did you see the Barbie Dream Fest from over the weekend?
No, I did not.
Russ, tell us more
about Barbie's Dream Fest.
You were watching it, yeah?
It was in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and remember a couple years ago when they had the Willy Wonka experience, and you walked in and it was like nothing was there. It was just like they charged these people like a lot of money to get tickets. So they did that again. Once again, it was $450 to go into this. Well, that was the Willy Wonka one. This one was $250 to go to the Barbie exhibit, and it is as horrible as the other one that we were talking about, the Willy Wonka one.
No effort.
No effort. They have one little thing that looks like the Barbie dream RV or something, and then they've got some tables set up and some pink this and that, and mothers were so mad about this experience. It is a complete ripoff. How do people even think about getting away with this stuff? I mean, I don't understand.
They do, because there's nothing illegal about it.
Isn't P.T. Barnum, there's a sucker every second?
I guess so, man. The people saying this event sucked. Their kids were crying. They had a 80s roller disco thing set up, but basically it was a bunch of pink pylons set up.
They're just doing cornhole.
Yeah, they got pink cornhole.
Okay, yeah, that's lame. But that's lame. Parents, stop falling for this stuff. It's pretty bad.
Kids were crying. Yeah,
poor little kids. Poor Angel Rivera. Also,
why? What'd he do?
You'd think it'd be a big year for Angel Rivera. It's 2026, and Angel, what comes out in 2026?
Grand
Theft Auto.
Well, it was supposed to come out.
Well, it's supposed to come out at the end of this year. We'll see how it goes. Grand Theft Auto, by the way, it's been leaked that their budget for this game has ballooned to how much, you think?
How much it's going to cost?
How much is
spent already?
Has the budget for Grand Theft Auto, what's it going to be by the time it releases?
Well, it's going to make so much. They make more than the films make.
Yeah.
So the budget is going to be $500 million.
Ha!
No?
Hilarious.
Less?
Angel? Go up. Try another number.
$600 million?
Joe, keep going, baby.
$1 billion?
Keep going.
More than $1 billion?
We're at $3 billion is the projected budget of Rockstar Games. That's what they're going to spend for Grand Theft Auto 6.
So, but over a longevity and time, it will make probably 5 times that.
Sure,
right?
I think Grand Theft Auto now has made something like $10 to $20 billion over its lifespan. So, because it's been out for 15 years.
So the reason it's going to cost so much is because it's going to look so real. Is that what it is?
It's just like these games are so packed with so many different things to do, and they're super good at monetizing the online play. Because the game will come out, the game will sell a lot, but that's not how they make money. They make their money from the online thing, where they sell these things called shark cards, where you can buy better cars, you can buy better planes, houses, all that kind of stuff.
To give you an idea, guys, Grand Theft Auto 5 has generated over 8.5 to 10 billion in revenue since its 2013 release. It broke records by earning $1 billion in its first 3 days after it sold 225 million copies worldwide. As of 2025, it's making it the second best-selling video game of all time.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But there's bad news, because what do Angel and Ryan not own, Russ? PlayStation 5s.
That you're going to get us.
You're going to put them on a wrestling belt.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Because
Amber Nova asked you to.
Amber Nova wants
Amber Nova
to
said, hey, get wrestling belts with PS5s on there.
Yeah.
The PS5s are detachable for Angel and Ryan. She asked you that Friday, and you said yes.
How does that help the show?
And she's going to be wearing it.
Yeah.
Except when we're playing it.
Except when we're playing. It'll be awesome.
And then how does that help the show? Ryan and Angel get crazy cool profile names on Grand Theft Auto Live.
We'll be MWO Ryan and Angel.
Exactly. We'll have presence in the in-game universe.
Yeah, it'll be awesome. We'll set up an MWO house. It'll be fun.
That's how it helps the show, Russ.
I don't know what's happened to the world, because the thing is, I've never actually bought a video game system day one. I've never really been able to afford it right when they came out. Why?
How much does it cost? What is it? What is PS1? What?
Okay. What did this man just said? PS1.
What is it?
We're on 5 now, Russ.
Oh, okay. What's a PS5? What's it cost?
Well, that's what I'm about to say. So I've always been able to buy like an Xbox maybe a year later, 2 years later, and that's when I get into it because they become cheaper. Because that's how capitalism is supposed to work. But for the first time ever, the PlayStation now, 5 years in, is going up in price.
With $300, something like that.
That's hilarious. They're upping it by $150. So now the PS5 Pro, the one that I want, the one that's the most powerful one, is now a whopping $900.
Why do you want the Pro?
So $1,000. It costs you $1,000.
Yeah, with
like
taxes and everything.
A laptop. Why do you want the Pro?
I like the more power behind it. I get the disc system
You
because
just go home and you just tell Christina, you know what? I'm getting this thing, and that's what I'm doing.
I can't get anything right now, Russ. I've lost $20,000 in the stock market, so I definitely can't afford a PS5 right now. It's crazy.
Thanks, Obama.
Believe it or not, Russ, it's not Obama. It's crazy, and this has a lot to do with like there's shortages on the memory and the chip makers and all this stuff, and a lot of it has to do with AI, supply chain issues from various things that aren't wars that are happening. So that's a big jump. $150 more is a big asking price. That is crazy.
You know what? You'll pay it.
Yep.
I don't know.
And so will everybody else.
Yes, I will.
I will because of Grand Theft Auto 6. They know they've got me now. I'm between a rock and a hard place.
You can find good deals on the PS5s at GameStop, dude. And you have stock in GameStop.
Yeah, but I see stuff like this. Like I don't like to buy used because I don't get the warranty with it. Because I had the Xbox 360 that did the Red Ring of Death.
Yeah,
and I went through 3 of those. And I was able to do that because of the warranty. When my Xbox that I got from a pawn shop broke, there was nothing I could do about it.
Again, I said GameStop. If you buy it at a pawn shop, that's a roll of the dice.
Yeah.
Well, if you buy it at GameStop, there's a warranty.
Do they do that?
Yeah, they have a warranty.
Well, so you'd rather spend $1,000 on a game system?
Yes.
And you're a damn grown man.
Plus $100 for Grand Theft Auto.
Then to spend $100 on, I don't know, maybe some new golf clubs or maybe get it like a jet ski or something where you can get out and do something.
I'm doing something. I'm building a universe. Grand Theft Auto 6, Russ.
Yeah.
I'm building my criminal empire.
Yeah, don't judge me as you're sitting at home with your gay He-Man.
I'm not playing with that gay He-Man.
I'm getting you that for Christmas.
Don't give me that gay He-Man. I don't like that gay He-Man.
I'm getting you the He-Man for Christmas.
No.
Oh, man. And thank you to that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. If you're looking to get a mortgage, do you need to pull money out of your house to buy a PlayStation 5 and Grand Theft Auto? Well, that mortgage guy, Don, is who you want to talk to if you're me. Because he does traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever. I actually have to pull a bunch of money out of my house to fix the wiring in my house because I was told it's now officially a fire hazard and I can't get my house painted on the inside until I do.
Oh, isn't that good?
Yeah, so I'll be talking to that mortgage guy, Don, about that. And you have just heard the nerd.
Hey, what if you gambled on like one of the basketball games and won the money to get the PS5?
Well, now we're talking.
we got to do our picks for the Final Four.
Okay, let's do that. We'll do that when we come back. And we'll make your pick and we'll figure out how you can. All you got to make is $1,000. That's easy, right? You just got to go there. There's
I don't know if there's $1,000 to be made off of this Final Four, though.
Well, let's figure that out when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at some heavy delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area between 192 and 535, as well as near the Lake Mary Rest area in Seminole County. Traffic still slow as well between Cayley Street and Robinson Street. If you see major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Metal roofing starts with Tri-County Metals. Trusted quality, proven performance. Register your metal roof rebate and get up to $500 back. Visit TriCountyMetals.com today.
Check it. It's Angel from the Monsters, and spring has sprung, and that means the most money for your used car at GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your used car? GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics. You can have it average, rough, clean. They buy them all, and they come to you. Everything from $5,000 to $500,000. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number and a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to power your progress, so you can give everything you've got, all for just 1 cent down. Whether you want to get the most out of our best-in-class equipment or go all in with free fitness training, our trainers are ready to help you get stronger than ever before. Take your workout to the next level at Planet Fitness. Join the club today for 1 cent down, $15 a month. No commitment. Deal ends Friday, April 10th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
I'm Arsenette Velez with Trustco Bank. On the International Women's Day, we celebrate the women of Central Florida who lead with grace, dream without limits, and inspire everyone around them. Today is for you.
I'm a good person. I pay my taxes, and then, right when I get my refund check, bam! Car dealers want it for a down payment. Well, not this year. I'm going to RC. RC Hill Mitsubishi. Every vehicle is a dime.
It's my tax time dime down sales event. It's inventory tax time, and I'm way overstocked. Prices.
Hello, YouTube. Alright, let's try this. Scratch. Alright, yeah. Oh, I'm picking where they. Gotcha. This is stupid.
Hey, Trust Rollins from Zero Res. Tired of dirty grout lines? Call Zero Res to clean them right away. Mention me, you get 15% off tile and grout cleaning.
Too easy. I thought it was going to be like real true.
232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards is the right way to clean.
Who knows what the future holds for the next generation of grinders? Go get it.
This is a dumb game LA Times. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What careers will attract the curious? Unconventional. Hands-on. Branding independent.
Man, it's Malcolm in the middle 90s or 2000s? Early 2000s, right?
By saving for their education.
Alright. That's the whole game? That's it? That's stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
By saving for their education. Because when you make a way, they can find theirs.
I want to reach out to Jim Colbert's friend Code Black. He has a serious hookup for gaming consoles. Okay. I'll do that. Dell rep for the country told us the computer price is going to go up 33% due to all the chip shortage. Yeah, everything's about to get super expensive. It's already expensive. It's crazy.
Spring allergy season is here, and if you're like most of us, you're suffering from allergies, maybe even sinus infection. Let me guess. Itchy, watery eyes, sinus headaches, sneezing, runny nose. Aspire Allergy.
I don't think people are ready for how expensive things are going to be.
Instead of just masking the symptoms. Aspire has helped
I know.
just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable.
And who's making the money right now?
To schedule your appointment today.
Somebody's making money somewhere. I know that.
Just like you with solutions that actually work. Don't spend another season being miserable. Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
I need to switch to Pure Talk just because I wanted to save 50% off the same 5G service I've been paying twice as much for. I switched because I like the idea of being in business with a wireless company that supports our veterans.
Allergy season sound.
Pure Talk also creates American jobs every day by keeping their entire operation in business.
Comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
Say micro and switch to an American.
I don't know if they'll sneeze, it's fine. Book collector, Everglade bird, flamingo? Everglade bird, ibis? Start with that. Nevada City that rhymes with casino. Where we know. Festive social gathering. Earth tone. Author and feminist height. Don't know. Band leader and salsa legend Willie.
All right, so Ryan wants to get a wants to get a PS5. I feel like I'm talking about like my son, my kid. My kid wants a PS5.
Adults play video games, Russ. It's relaxing.
I guess, whatever.
Unless you play Heroes of the Storm like I do.
And you're a grown man, and you got to come up with some way to figure out how to finagle a game.
I don't know why he's going in on you, because I play video games too.
Yeah.
Two of your cast members, video games are a huge part of their lives.
Exactly.
Okay,
You used to play Sim City or whatever.
I did for a little bit, but
You did play Simp City.
I would sit there and I'd be like, I feel like I'm wasting my time. This is not advancing my career. I feel like when I'm
It's
playing.
100% advancing my criminal career.
How is it? You're wasting time.
How is watching 8 hours of Netflix
Because there are topics that come up, things I can think
Well,
about.
there's plenty of Grand Theft Auto 5 topics that we could talk about, but you would be left out of the conversation, Russ.
Oh, give me one. What's one? What's a topic you guys get from Grand?
You know what? With this latest update on it, I thought it was dumb that they gave you the big rig that had the little pointy thing on the front of it that you could just tear up everything.
Yeah.
Like, that's a dumb vehicle to give. Give me more stuff that I can put on the mansion. That's what I want. And give me better jobs to generate because I'm a grinder, Russ, is what we call guys like myself.
A grinder. What's a grinder?
I go in there and I do all the
dating app you're on.
I'm not on no damn dating app.
I go in there and I do all the menial jobs every day just to get up there. And right now I'm looking at $80 million that I've accrued in my Grand Theft Auto account.
So
I could buy whatever I want, Russ.
So I got two grown men that want to buy a PS5.
Yes.
Now, are you guys going to share it, or are you going to?
No. We're getting our own individually.
Okay. So you got to come up with a way for $1,000. And I thought, well, maybe you could bet on. We've got this is March Madness, right? The Final Four. Maybe if you bet, enough money, you can win the grand, so you can buy your little play game.
Okay, don't call it my little play.
Your little play game. Yeah. So,
this isn't 1985. I'm not playing Pong. These are social
this
games.
is grown up.
And then the new Resident Evil, right? Have you seen the new Resident Evil?
Not.
The new Resident Evil is absolutely amazing. And then they did a deal with, I think it was Hamilton watches. So they got the cool Hamilton watch in there, and they did a deal with Audi, and they got a real cool Audi that you can get in the game too.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard of but it's the biggest thing in the world, Russ. Like Howie Mandel has a gaming.
Oh well, then.
Professional gamer is a real job.
Howie Mandel.
He does.
Well, now I
hear it on the podcast, and I listen to iHeartRadio podcast. It's talking about.
My God, my eyes are open now. Howie Mandel does it.
It's not.
All right, listen. It's not for me to judge. None of my business.
You sound pretty judgy.
You want to do it, so let's come up with a way for you to get the grand, and do it. So, who would you bet on? Who's playing who in the next couple of days, Angel? Where you guys can make a grand on betting.
Well, it's Yukon, Illinois, and Arizona and Michigan.
Okay, you got to go Yukon.
No, because UConn's a favorite. They're the number 2 seed.
Oh, so you got to go to Illinois.
So the money would be to take the lower seed, so it'd be number 3. And then the tough side on the other side of that, Russ, is that Michigan and Arizona are 2 number 1s.
So you bet $500. If you bet $500 on Illinois, you can win $1,000, right?
No,
I
don't think that's what the odds that they're giving.
Oh, how would you win $1,000, Ryan?
I don't know. See, I had to stop gambling because I have to reinstall my Hard Rock app real quick.
Hold on. Let me open mine up.
Did somebody make you get rid of it?
I don't. No comment.
That's a yes. You were gambling a lot before.
I was. It was exciting, and then now I'm down to 69 cents in my account.
Oh, jeez.
And I think that's very
did you
funny.
see? Okay, here we go. You could win, Ryan. Here we go. We can win $100,000.
Okay, how we do that?
I gotta opt in. I'll find out. It's the dance party.
Okay, so yeah, if I was to bet $100 on Michigan,
right,
I'd get $83.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
$500 would get me $916, but I didn't make $1,000. So
yeah, you gotta make $1,000.
We'd have to do a parlay like with this Final Four and the women's Final Four.
Oh,
and then you could possibly.
If I parlay Illinois and Michigan to win, $100 would get me $319. Okay, here we go.
And then then we don't know what.
$500 would get me $1,595.
Oh, now you got extra money. Now you got some Mama Don't Know dough.
Well, here's the current. You want to talk about my gambling problem? I also, I do the credit card points thing, and also now I've figured out a way. I don't know how true this is. I'm going to find out. I've been watching these TikToks on how to get free cruises, and one of them was like, "Hey, on a specific cruise line, if you just go in one time a year and you drop $2,000, win or lose, you just have physically put in $2,000.
Yeah,
they start sending you." Free cruises because you're now in their reward system.
Because they know you'll spend
Who told
money.
you this? Where did you hear this?
TikTok.
Okay, that's your first problem.
But this guy was like,
the truth is on TikTok.
This guy, I believe this guy. Okay,
I think it's accurate though.
This guy?
If you gamble, they do try to send you free because they want you coming back on to gambling.
Because it sounds like the thing that if you go to a casino and you sit at a slot machine, you can drink all night. That's not the case.
Some casinos it is. Not all of them. But
guess which ones it's not.
But this guy, he's like, his whole background was like, hey, I'm an offshore fisherman. So for 6 months out of the year, I'm doing fisherman business. And then the rest of the year, 3 months out of that, I'm living on a cruise ship. He just goes back to back to back to back. And he said, this is the life. This is how he does it.
Yeah, that's the life.
So I'm trying to convince my wife to let me drop $2,000 on this cruise that I have planned next month.
This is a good plan, yeah.
Yeah, but part of the deal was she's like, you can't gamble on anything else. So
who makes the rule? Who makes the rules at your house?
She does, 100%.
Okay, well, at least you're honest.
Not even close. Yeah. So I agreed to it, but I also forgot it was March Madness, and I do want a PlayStation 5.
You got to have the new one. You can't have some old, nasty one. You got to have the brand new shiny one.
Yeah. So I think that'll be good. Or again, I think you could buy it for us, put on the wrestling belt.
So what's the bet?
The bet would be if I put $500 down on a parlay for Illinois to win and for Michigan to win. I would win $1,500.
I mean, that sounds like a safe bet, don't you think, Angel?
I'm doing it.
Are you really?
Angel's doing it. I'm in that.
He's doing it right now. He's doing it right now.
It doesn't take much. See, this is why I know everything.
He's doing it right now. He is. Okay, so all you got to do is put the app back on your phone.
Yeah.
Put the app back and bet for Illinois and Michigan.
Okay.
And then you get $1,500. And then you can buy your PS5, and you got $500 left over to put down on a cruise.
There we go.
See, life is good.
Now next week, Russ, if I'm asking if you could spot me $500.
They say the cruise thing is 100% legit. They do that all the time because they want to get you back on the cruise ship to spend money.
See, that's crazy. So I go on a lot of cruises generally. I kind of took a pause on it for last year and the year before, just because I was saving up for the Germany trip, but I'm not doing those anymore. So I'm back to cruising. And I found that cruising the right way is actually cheap. It's cheaper for me to go on a cruise for a weekend here in town than it is for me to be out for a weekend for Friday night, Saturday, Sunday. I'll spend less money.
Right. Yeah. I'm going to say something out loud that I wasn't going to say out loud, but I think I'm going to say it.
You pooped your pants?
Oh, boy.
No.
You trusted a fart?
No, I could have gone on a cruise, and we were going to go on a cruise, but I had the same feeling I'm getting with every other thing, which is man, I'd rather just have an extra day at the house. I love where I live. I don't really packing up and going on a cruise or packing up and going on a trip. And I think I'm going to try to get rid of I'm going to say it out loud, the timeshare thing.
The blue green.
I think I'm, and I know there's ways to get out of it. You got to call some attorney or whatever. But Mariel and I both were like, "Hey, I'm like, do you want to go on this trip?" And we're like, you know what? I'd rather just take a couple days off and just stay at the house.
Wait, how soon are you trying to do this?
I just said it out loud for the first time.
Okay.
Mariel and I talked about it 2 days ago, and she's like, "We should get rid of the blue green."
How soon are you trying to do this?
I just said it for the first time out loud to you guys. I talked to my
but I'm saying, are you trying to get done? Let's say, because you don't have patience. So now that you said it out loud, are you trying to get this done in the next couple of weeks?
I'm probably going to try to call when I get home.
See, that's what I'm saying. What's the window of opportunity for Ryan and I to hit you up for a couple of days before?
Yeah. We got to go to Vegas, buddy.
I want to go to Miami.
Come on, let's go to Vegas first, Rush.
Let's go to Key West, dude.
Key West, but it's a $90 flight from Sanford.
It's cheaper than that.
I'll be honest. When I stayed at Key West at the place that we stayed, there was nothing to do there.
Whatever. We'll find something to do. You're in Key West.
Yeah.
Whatever. Listen to this guy.
I know. See this guy?
What are you? Who are you? What do you do
lame
with
now.
Russ Rollins?
I know.
I just
The
like
Ozempic's killing your drive.
No, I like being home and I like boating at the house and everything. Like the whole idea of the
You'll
blue
get bored with that too.
Maybe.
No, he found a new lake over the weekend.
Remember the blue-green thing? And we tried to talk him into not doing it.
I don't listen.
And he was like, I'll never stop doing it. I do it all the time. I obviously vacation all the time. This is clearly the best investment. I remember you yelling at me when I was like, don't do it, Russ.
Yeah, we got into a real serious argument. Not serious argument, but a show argument.
Yeah.
You were
That's what happens to everybody.
Yeah, you were agitated with us.
I'm a hypocrite. I know that. It happens. Like at the time, that's how I felt. I just tell you how I'm feeling at the moment. And how I'm feeling at the moment now is the idea of getting on an airplane and flying somewhere for the past year has been like, I don't really want to do that because
Is there? Do you have one up in like Niceville, Crestview area?
I got them all over the place.
Well, I got to go trip to go see the family up there.
Yeah, well, I mean,
is it? Can I? I'm asking you.
You're
Can I
getting
hit
rid
you?
of it anyway.
Yeah,
It don't
can I
matter.
hit you up for one before you get rid of it?
I don't. But the question is, how hard is it to get rid?
According to the ads, super easy.
According to this texter, he says, good luck trying to get out of blue-green timeshare. I've got one with blue-green. I've had it for about 10 years. I can't even give it away.
Yeah, because you got to pay the
maintenance
maintenance fees. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a guy. He's on this station.
Yeah, we do a commercial for him.
Yeah.
He's on heavy rotation.
I said it out loud, so that means I got to do it now.
Is that why? Is that how you work? If you say something out loud?
Yeah. If I keep it to myself, then I don't have to do it. I can think it all I want, but when I say it out loud, then it ruins. It's out in the universe. And
Russ, say the following sentence. I'm going to.
I'm going to
get Ryan and Angel.
yeah. A PS5.
He said it. Yes. You just said it.
I am not going to.
Right. That counts, Ryan.
I am not getting a PS5.
It's in the universe.
You just threw it out there.
What did we set?
Think of all the money you would save, not using their timeshare.
Okay, what if we set it up here and it could be a community PS5 and we just have to stay here to
we
play with
need
it?
two of them though, because I need one in this studio too.
I got to play with them or against them. You know?
Well, no, because it's two different studios. So you got one there, and then I need one in here.
We just have to come in this room and
no,
play.
I can't. I'm in this room during the show.
Is that what, like you play together? Is that what it is? Like
we can go on missions together.
Yeah, this is not 2004 Halo. I'm not having screen watching happening in here. This is crazy.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, PS5 for the studios. That sounds like a great plan.
When are you guys going to come boating?
When are you going to give us a PS5?
I'll
come boating if you got the
giving you a PS5 to take you boating.
Come on, it'll be great. We'll do with PS5.
I'm waiting on Ryan to pick the date.
I was waiting on you to pick the date. That's crazy. What date do you have available?
Any day.
I can't that day.
Fine, then you can't come.
I'm busy. I'll come out there one day. What do you do? Oh, this Friday I'm free. You want to do it after the show?
No, not this Friday. Is my wife's birthday weekend. I can't do anything with you guys.
Tell her to chill.
Hey,
tell her to chill?
Or Friday, are you hosting or am I hosting? Because I got an interview I want to book.
Okay, you can do it then.
Savannah's gonna be here too. Just so you know.
Wow.
Yeah, but if you're hosting, I want to sit there.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm in. I like touching all the buttons.
Why do you want to sit?
Oh, no. Or do we want to get somebody in? And the three of us could be in that room.
No.
We get Brooke.
I like touching the buttons. I only get to do it like 4 times a year.
We can get Brooke. Because I'm trying to book that interview with Overspray Jay.
Oh, really?
That'd be good.
That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, no, I
want him to, but I want him to stream in. I want him to be live with us, not on the phone.
I don't know. Why don't can we do what the other show does where we just get one of them?
Oh yeah, tell Jack he's got to.
Jack's got to sit. Jack Bradshaw sit in on our show.
You guys have sat in on Jimmy's show, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so say I want your producer.
That would be so fun.
Say I want just like you guys do to us. I want your producer to be.
Yeah, we want one day of Jack, one day of Dib, and one day of Jim.
I know. Bradshaw's listening. Just listen to the two that are saying this because I'm not saying this.
Yeah, and we'll take somebody from the News Junkies. They're quitting anyways too. That's fun.
What are you doing?
Sean's been yelling about his contract. It's public. It's fine.
All right. We're going to take a break. We come back. We got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to
I think we just made headlines.
Monsters in the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. The second pair of Elite Eight contests in the NCAA tournament are tonight, with Rory Harmon, Madison Booker, and number 1 Texas taking on number 2 Michigan at 7 p.m. Eastern. Then number 1 South Carolina faces Olivia Miles and number 3 TCU at 9 p.m. Eastern. Number 1 seeds UConn and UCLA already advanced with wins on Sunday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Let me tell you about Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you're looking for a vehicle, here's what they got. They got pre-owned vehicles there, a bunch of them. I mean, a lot of them. They got like 4 lots full of all kinds of vehicles at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. So if you're looking for pre-owned, they can help you with that. If you're looking for fleet vehicles and you've got a business, they can help you with that. There's 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. I get to tell you about those all the time. And if you're thinking about an SUV, man, right now it's the Buick SUV sale event that's going on, and over at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0.9% financing over at Carl Black, and that's the whole lineup of 2026 Buicks SUVs at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. You'll make no payments for 120 days, and in addition, you're going to receive a purchase allowance towards your 2026 Buick SUV when you go to Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. You get $500 towards your purchase of a compact car. All of this at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I think I'm going to go there the next couple months and look for an EV. I'm tired of paying all the expensive gas money. I just would rather plug it into my house and have the EV situation. I've had a lot of friends that have that, and they absolutely love it. And I think I'm going to go that way. But you can do it at whatever you want at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax.
Hello.
Your financial life deserves more than just a
Took over a timeshare at $600 a year. That's crazy.
Knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough.
What you gonna do with all that timeshare?
Time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation.
Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms. But that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you.
The new thought catching shade. I like to joke with them.
In protecting your family's future, judges don't rule on slogans. They rule
It's fun. I like when shows talk about other shows.
TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
It makes me laugh.
I got a call that my wife Katie was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital.
Oh,
Right now,
okay.
she was in surgery
She
with
okay?
a core brain injury. She's had a
Batman's birthday.
We needed an attorney.
Is it? Comes earlier every year.
Bad car accident. One call was available 24/7. Lives and blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Clausman's efforts were way more than expected. Our close friends recommended Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Clausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1778, KLAUSMAN.com.
Introducing Knox 47, the topical male enhancement that works in 47 seconds or less. Satisfaction guaranteed. Finally, after years of scientific research, our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get
Scientific research. Our proprietary formula will allow you to perform in the bedroom like never before. Just imagine that little blue pill on steroids. No reason to settle and wait when you can get instant performance now. Forget about pills and potions that make you wait hours or up to 30 days to work. That's yesterday's news. Knox 47 is brand new. The hottest thing for men. And you don't need a prescription. Call now and get your free supply for a limited time.
Find out how to get Knox 47 for free. Call now, 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964. Free bottles for a limited time. Call 800-481-9964. That's 800-481-9964.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
All right, it's not even April yet, but it's more than 24 days away. But just, so you know, if you live in the area of Leesburg Bike Fest is coming up. A bunch of great bands will be there. And then we've got those tickets. You can get tickets for VIP to see Lita Ford, and you get Sonny's Barbecue and all that. It's at the Leesburg Bike Festival. Everclear is going to be at the Bike Festival. Sister Hazel is going to be at the Bike Festival. Our friend Savannah Savino will be there. Kazan will be performing. A bunch of bands will be there, and we will be doing a live broadcast from 6 to 11 out at Marmaduke's, and that's going to be at the Leesburg Bike Festival. We were there last year. It's so much fun. It's an awesome place. We had a blast this time. I'm going to get what you guys got. I'm going to get that IV hookup.
Hell yeah.
And that way you can drink what you want.
Little B12, little hydration, it gets you going.
Yeah, but then you start drinking heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was you hydrated.
Well, I mean, what happened was, for us,
what had happened was
the night before.
Yeah,
we kind of.
Oh, that's right. We wanted to test the bag.
Yeah. So the night before, because we went out rolling around the night before.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I probably won't do that. But
oh no, that's the only way. That's the only way.
So you got to test it.
Yeah. You got to dance on that edge, man.
Yeah. I don't know about that. Well, then at 1 o'clock the announce team is announcing at the MWO wrestling event at 1 o'clock. So that is
what do you mean?
That is
the announce team.
Yeah, the announce team for MWO wrestling.
What?
That starts at 1 o'clock. Me and you.
Well, are we doing the video thing again?
Yeah.
I was not aware.
Well, now we're aware. Yeah.
I need you to. Well, my agent's gonna have to speak with you.
All right.
You might have heard of him.
Have your people talk to my people?
Yeah. My guy Tuna Tim has got some broadcast requests.
Oh, does he? Okay. All right. We'll see what he has.
I didn't know we were doing that. All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
So maybe I won't go out the night before.
So today is National Doctors Day, and to tie that in, I've looked at all the doctor stories I could find. What percentage of people do you think right now are relying on AI as their doctor instead of talking to their real doctor for health decisions? If you had to guess, Orion, what do you think? What percentage of adults are just going to AI instead of going to their doctor?
30%.
30%. It's a little high. What do you think, Angel?
Really? So it's less than 30%. Because I mean, so for up until the last few years, we were always leaning on WebMD. Everybody was going to WebMD.
But I think they were going to WebMD and then going to their doctor. These are people that just like screw the doctor.
They're just going straight AI.
Yeah.
And 30% was high. All right, 25%.
25%. Yeah. 25% of
That's
people
terrifying.
are just going to AI for their health decisions and not going to a doctor at all. This was a study of 15,000 participants, and they found that 39% of those that they spoke to go to AI. 25% strictly AI. They don't even go to a doctor anymore. Doesn't sound like a good plan.
So if that's 25%, I automatically slap on another 10 or 15 on top of that because of the people that would take a survey and not be honest.
Gotcha. Yeah. You probably have a good point there. It says here the reason they would rather do that is because they don't feel comfortable talking to another human about certain things that are embarrassing that have to do with, maybe it's sexual things or they don't want to get undressed. They don't want to have the health conversations with someone. They don't want to admit that they're maybe taking drugs they shouldn't take. There's a lot of things they've embarrassed talking to their doctor about. Do you guys ever get embarrassed talking to your doctor about anything?
I lie to my doctor every single time I see him.
You do lie to him?
Yeah. I don't need him judging me.
Yeah.
What would you lie to your attorney?
Oh yeah.
That's why you have an attorney. Client-attorney privilege. It's the same thing with a doctor. Like if there's one person on the planet of this earth that you could be 100% honest and they're not going to judge you, is going to be your attorney. It's going to be your doctor.
I think that if you were to talk to Friendly Ray Treadling from TK Law, onefriendforlife.com, he would let you know that most of his clients probably lie to him. Yeah, it's his job to figure out what's the truth and what's not. I'm sure he would want them all to be honest.
The attorney and doctor are different. It's doctor.
But I'm saying the doctor's the same way. The doctor also knows that the patients are lying to them.
Well, especially when they ask you how many drinks you have in a week. And then so what I'll do is a doctor will potty be like, how many drinks you have in a week? And I'll think, okay, this week 3, but that isn't, the week before it could have been more than that,
Yeah.
So I don't call it a lie. You weren't specific.
Next time you're in there, just be brutally honest. It's like, how many drinks do you have? And just say the number and see what her reaction is.
Well, she usually asks me how much I eat. Like, what are you eating? What are you eating? Like, I try to eat really good, Dr. Bunny.
Nah, but see, the problem is she has eyes.
So. I forget about the food we eat in here. Like I'll report on the food I eat when I go home. Mary Ellen made this kind of a thing, but I won't say, "Oh yeah, by the way." And then at the radio
if it's
station,
a week that we didn't eat a whole bunch of stuff here, then it's easy to forget.
It is. Thank you, Angel. It is easy to forget.
No, I'm just saying, if your appointment, like, what'd you say, in 2 weeks?
Yeah, next week. I think
next
week. 2 weeks. I got to see Dr. Bopani.
And I don't think we don't have anything coming in the next couple weeks.
So I'll tell her I've been eating clean.
Yeah,
clean.
And relatively speaking, that's kind of honest.
Yeah,
the last 2 weeks.
But I tell you, like I told earlier this morning, I said I like my doctor, and I do. That's true. But when he asked me the "how much do you drink" question, I gave him the honest answer.
What do you say?
I felt very judged by his reaction.
What did you say and what did he say?
I told him the real number.
Yeah.
What was that number?
I'm not telling you on there. That's crazy. It's one a week. And which to me sounded like a regular ass number, to be honest with you. Let's call it like
15
a week.
In a week, let's.
Hold on. In a week, I don't really.
What I thought was a regular ass number, he went, "Whoa, that's too much."
10 a week is too much.
Yeah, he would say so. Yeah, I think you're supposed to have none. I mean, what's come out about alcohol and how bad it is for you across the board, how the carcinogen is
everything's
not
bad
great.
for you.
Yes, Russ, everything is bad for you. That's why you have to avoid the things that are bad for you.
Oh, I don't drink during the week, but on the weekend,
I have a couple beers. I make up for my whole week on between Friday and Saturday.
Right.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, and a couple on Sunday.
I don't. I was at the watch party. I had a couple Mick Ultras just because it was there, but
right.
That's like drinking water.
You know what I got? This is gonna sound, you guys are both gonna hate this. I found cream soda Dr. Pepper. Right.
Okay.
And I put vodka in it. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good drink for a Sunday.
And you want to scream that He-Man's looking soft?
Yeah. You're drinking cream soda and
cream
vodka?
soda, Dr. Pepper. And with vodka, it's pretty good.
You ain't no man. That's ridiculous.
The night before I had straight whiskey. And then before that, I had tequila.
I don't think anything about your whiskey's straight at this point. Your cream soda.
What's wrong with cream soda?
Cream soda of all of the sodas is like.
Have you tasted the cream soda?
Of course, when I was 9 and I liked
it.
Stuff
Is
like
scrumptious.
That. It's for children.
It's scrumptious, and Dr. Pepper makes it
Life
badass.
isn't supposed to be scrumptious as an adult. That's why we don't.
I'm trying to remember.
Oh, listen to Mr. PS5 over there, the adult. You can't talk to me about being an adult.
I'm an adult. Play games. It's fine with that.
You just made a big
I drink
bet
straight tequila.
so you could buy a kiddie game.
It's not a kiddie game. Adults
Think of the
play
last
video
time I
games.
had cream soda.
Yeah.
I can't remember this.
It's children. It's pretty good. Mix it with vodka. It's not for children.
Well,
what are you
this
talking
coming from
about?
a guy
You
that
were
wanted to sell beer to elementary schoolers earlier. So
That was when I was being a
criminal.
a master criminal.
yeah, I don't know, man. I think liquor should taste like liquor. I'm a big believer.
They're
in
saying
that.
doctors say one drink a day is too much.
Yeah. Yeah, then they're not wrong. I mean, we just pretend that they're not, right? Like
They're saying one a day is too much.
That's what doctors say.
No, that's well, you could do one a
You
day.
know what? I'm gonna take away their National Doctors Day for saying
Right,
that.
like a glass of wine with dinner. That's the thing I've always heard.
That's healthy.
No, but that ended up being a scam pushed by the wine company.
I
So,
know.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's some truth there.
Maybe we don't know. You never know what's right or wrong.
Let me log
That's
into
why I
Jack
just drink when I
Bradshaw's
want.
computer, sign in, and go into his Google account. How many drinks a day make you an alcoholic? Drinking,
Oh yeah, what's it say?
it says drinking more than 14 drinks in a week for men. So that's two a day.
So 10 is fine.
Oh, I'm under the average.
I'm under the average too.
But if you have more than 4 drinks also in a day, is what it's like.
More than 4 in one day?
Yeah.
Well, no,
That's considered.
What about
That's considered.
Saturday.
No, that's lame. It
And you're
doesn't
on the
carry
boat.
It's considered binge drinking according to this.
It's
so-
just- wait,
It's
no.
hot outside. You're drinking Corona. What's
yeah, you
wrong with
can't
that?
carry them over. If I don't drink Monday, Tuesday,
carbon
Wednesday,
credits?
Yeah.
Effing judgy old doctors. They're a judgy. You know what? Take away their national day. Judgy.
I didn't realize how we're short on doctors too.
I know.
I always thought that was a big job everybody went for, but we're really low on doctors and specifically anesthesiologists.
You know who told me this sometime with Dr. Butch? I used to do a show with Dr. Butch Rosser, great guy. And he told me some time ago, he goes, Russ, I'm telling you, there's going to be a shortage of doctors coming up in the next couple of years. And he's 100% right. Also, like Mary Ellen, she's right now trying to find paramedics to help where she's working. She can't find any EMTs or paramedics that want to work because they don't make a whole lot of money. And there's a shortage. The people are finding they can work at Wawa and make more money than being a paramedic.
I know we got to get out of here real quick, Russ.
Yeah, we do, yeah.
But because of you being honest and sharing your, kind of soft drink, a soft alcoholic drink.
And it's a soft drink, exactly.
No. But
You're soft.
There's guys that are being honest
mama soft.
and they're sharing theirs. We got a guy back in his UCF days. His go-to drink was Pinnacle Whip vodka.
I used to love that.
And Sprite.
Yeah.
And then we got our buddy.
Mine was orange soda and whipped vodka.
Back to you was peach knee high and a $9 handlebar of Caliber citrus vodka.
They used to, vanilla vodka and Diet Coke. That was really good.
And then
Your drink don't make you a man, Ryan.
It does a little
Russ,
bit, though,
you're the
doesn't
one
it?
that does that all the time.
Yeah.
You judge people for their drinks all the
But
time.
he's the same guy that would put Mios into White Claw.
Yeah. You got to taste the alcohol.
I just.
Oh, we got to go to break.
Yeah, go
Shut
ahead.
up. You're listening to Monster Morning.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are looking good now for those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
WePaintEverything.com. You tired of waiting for, a friend, a buddy, your husband or wife, I don't know, to get around to painting your house? Bet you've been talking about it for a while. Yeah, well, it's time to stop and just hire Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. And spring is here. There's no better time to refresh your home, whether it's the walls, the ceilings, the cabinets, and all the trim work to do with. These people handle it. And nothing spruces up your home like a little bit of a cabinet refresh. You can save yourself thousands by just doing a reprint. And they don't just come in and repaint and just paint over wood rot. No, they fix everything first. They repair it, even fix the drywall before they even open a paint can. So if you want to upgrade without breaking the bank, WePaintEverything.com is the way to go. Outside, they've got you covered as well. They do full exterior painting, deck and fence staining, and soft washing to keep your home protected from that Florida heat. The bottom line is this is how you make your home look brand new without the headache. Don't hire some rando who's just going to show up with a brush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Pros who have over 75 years of experience, family owned and based right here in Winter Park. So call today for your free in-home consultation at WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Florida, fired up. Progressive's Leesburg Bike Fest hits April 24th through 26th. Everclear, Lita Ford, Sister Hazel, live on the Budweiser stage, and it's all free. 3 stages downtown, over 30 bands, bike demos, the Wall of Death, and more. Powered by Gator Harley-Davidson and Giant Wreck World. Upgrade your ride. Sonny's VIP tickets are on sale now at LeesburgBikeFest.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Hey, most people get in accidents when they're distracted. Distracted driving is the #1 cause of accidents. Try not to get distracted. Pay attention to the road. And if you do get into an accident or somebody runs into you, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. I say if you get in an accident on the go, you should call Mo, because there might be things you're not thinking about. So give Mo a call. You hear him on the show with us all the time. He's a great dude, a really, really nice guy, and he'll be glad to help you. He's been doing this for over 15 years. He helps people with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he'll be glad to help you. It's a free phone call. So remember, injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Man, it's already 10 o'clock on a Monday. Hope you're having a great day so far. Weather's beautiful. And we appreciate you being here. Remember, you can make us the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. That makes everybody happy. We'd appreciate that. And then you can click on that little microphone and leave us a message. And we're going to play those messages in this hour before we get the hell out of here. We get to hear what you got to say. So if you got a question for us, if you got something you want to throw at us, if you got a hot take, we'll take it all. Just click on the microphone on the iHeartRadio app. And if you haven't checked out the app yet, just go look at it. It's easy to do. I think you'll love it. And make us the #1 preset. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom, ka-choo. Black and white boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our banners for the KOD.
And Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy. Don from ThatMortgageGuy.Don.com. But more on that later. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Had a fun weekend. Actually, did kettle corn. It was exhausting. I hate it. But I do it every day, and I'll probably do it till I die. It's fine. But then after that, I went, please come out and see me. I don't know. I especially if I'm out there cooking.
We tell them a joke?
No, I'll just angrily leer at them as I'm
Ryan, tell
stirring
me a
popcorn.
joke. You're
Yeah.
a comedian.
It's not really like a get to talk to me situation because I'll be working hard and I hate my life as I'm doing it. But after that, I went to Paws and Pints out there in Sanford, and they came on the show and to promote it out there at the West End.
I asked Angel if he went.
You didn't ask me.
No, and you didn't. Why didn't you say, hey, I went?
Because I need a bit.
No.
That's why. Sometimes I got to wait because otherwise I just babble. So when I have things, it's better. But so it's the first time, in theory, on paper, this sounded like a great idea. I told my wife, hey, let's take the 2 dogs and go out to Paws and Pints, and it'll be fun. And it'll be a fun day with the dogs, and just in Sanford. On paper, it sounded great. In practice, bringing a 1-year-old puppy and a 2-year-old psycho border collie out into a crowd of like 1,000 people and all of their dogs. Oh boy!
Why? What was the bad part?
Oh boy! It is just hard to keep. It's hard to hold a beer.
Well, one you've been.
It's
training.
hard to hold 2 dogs.
One you've been training.
One
right?
I've been training.
And so the train one was not okay, or was okay?
Cody was good. Cody's who's I've been working with Paw Affection's good, but the other dog, Casey, this really surprised me. But then I realized, oh, she's a farm dog and hasn't been around a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
That's a huge part of it is getting them socialized.
Yes, and then also, dear Sanford douches who rev their motorcycles throughout the town just for funsies, you can kiss my ass.
I like the fact you said deer at first.
Yeah. So the dog was freaked out by some of the motorcycles going by, and just trying to get her going. And because every little thing that would happen, like if it was a clap or stomp or somebody laughing, she's darting. And then when you have 2 leashes, they tangle.
You got to get them used to it. You know what they say to do? And I don't know, your guy might say something different, but I had another trainer, and they would say to take your dog to Home Depot.
Who says that?
Yeah, okay, Home Depot, and because Home Depot will allow you for whatever reason to walk the dogs around there, and it gets them used to people and all.
The loud sounds is the main thing.
Yeah, this one was a lot, and it was packed. I mean, like it was packed. I mean, and they had like 100 different beer vendors and a lot of different stuff going on. It would have been a good time with 1 dog. It was a very stressful time with 2 dogs.
So you've not bonded with this other dog yet, have you?
I'm working on it. I like her more every day.
Have you taken her to any of the classes?
No, not the classes yet.
She needs that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is
she needs the love the other one gets.
Yeah, look,
I'm waiting for this dog to be done with classes before I start paying for another round of classes.
I appreciate you taking in the dog in and everything, but yeah, She needs that socialization.
Yeah.
She needs the other dogs. She needs to see all that. She needs all that kind of training. And you're not going to get that until you do that.
But I also learned my dogs are super famous because I've talked about them enough. Because people were coming up to me and they're like, "Oh, well, this must be Cody and this must be Casey and blah blah blah." And
they must have loved that. Their attention, right?
Yeah, I met a ton of cool people out there. It was a good time, but it was just exhausting. So we ended up kind of leaving the whole thing and heading over to that pavilion outside of Hollerbach's. And just like hung out there for a little while, had some German beers and whatnot. But then,
any food? You guys eat? What'd you eat over there?
Oh, we got some sausages for sure.
Sausage.
But then, because I was drinking, my wife was not. But I'm like, "Hey, honey, let's take the dogs to Rockin' Ronda's."
What? Can you take them to Rockin' Ronda's?
Apparently, yes.
Okay, Russ, can you take them? Sure. Is it a good idea?
No.
Probably not. And this psycho, because I know I know that version of Ryan. He just wants, all right, we're already out here. Rockin' Ronda's is around the corner.
Yep.
So much the same way that he convinced us to go to the casino on baseball day.
Yep.
I'm sure that's what he's doing to his wife.
Yep.
With the dogs.
And then Reese was bartending, so I'm like, okay, we're just gonna go in.
Reese bartenders at Rockin' Ronda's.
Dude, I've learned so much about Rockin' Ronda's. First of all, Reese just like we went and did a brew bus one time.
Yeah.
And we get off the bus and then like, "Hey, you guys want to go to Ronda's?" And I was like, "Yes, let's go to Ronda's." But I was hammered.
Mm-hmm.
So I somehow got lost and did not go to Rockin' Ronda's. But Reese went there that night and then got a job as a bartender. He worked the next morning. The crazy thing about that is I didn't know Ronda's in Sanford opens at 7 a.m.
Every day of the week?
Every day of the week.
Really?
They open at 7 a.m. We need to do a show from Ronda's.
So Ronda's is Sanford's Wally's?
Basically, yeah.
Good to know.
That's a classic place.
We need to do a morning karaoke show from Ronda's one day. We'll figure it out. But yeah, so take the dogs in there. Loud techno music is playing. Casey does not like that. She's running around. But
of course she doesn't.
Apparently, Casey is not a big fan of the crystal method. That's what I learned. So we took them out to there's a back patio out there too, though, and it was great. The dogs could run around the back patio, and it ended up being fun. But having two dogs, we get back home, and then the dogs are still going. They're still hyper, and they're fighting each other, and they're running around. And I'm sitting
because they've been hyped up all day.
I'm sitting there on the couch with my wife, and I came to a realization. And I look at my wife and I go, I never want kids now. I never want them.
Why?
Whatever was in me for about 2 years, I had it where I was like, okay, I want to have kids. Now I don't, because Russ, what I realized is with these two dogs, I've ruined my life. Like I can't. I'm not sleeping. They always need something. I always got to go out and play with them, and I just want to sit and watch Netflix with my wife and have a nice evening. And these dogs are a lot. I love them. I'm never gonna get rid of them. But I'm like, God damn it! I'm glad I didn't have kids. That's what I realized. And I look at my wife, and she just looks at me and goes, "Thank God." And I'm like, hell yeah.
Well, okay, but kids after a certain age, they kind of take care of themselves.
So do dogs, kind of.
Mm.
But like right now, I just feel like I've ruined I had a bliss. This is going to sound bad to say. I know it sounds bad to say. But after Chloe died, I went for about a year-ish without having a dog.
How was it?
Amazing! It was the best. I didn't have to do anything. Like I could just go, I could just leave, and I could go, and I could come.
The word that you're looking for, Ryan, is responsibility.
I don't want them. I don't want responsibility. Give me not responsibility. So, and now I've got a new responsibility. There are people with 3 dogs, and I don't know how they do it. And to the people in the chat that says it's a love you've never experienced in your life, I don't want to experience it. I'm good with the amount of love that I'm currently experiencing. In fact, if you gave me more love, I wouldn't be able to take it. I'm already full of love. Okay, I love the dog. I love my one dog. I like the other dog, and I really love my wife. I'm good on love.
Got enough love.
But I kind of want a kid to be out there. That's like of me.
You're insane.
Like I kind of want to. Do they take sperm bank adults?
Sure.
Or do it have to be like 25?
Yeah, they do that.
No, it's probably.
They put you
Is
on
there
the-
like an age cutoff?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I like the idea.
You're in the dusty.
Yeah, you'd be,
I got these dusty nuts.
You'd be discount sperm probably.
I'm just saying, I like the idea of a offspring of me existing out in the world that I don't necessarily
you
have
thought
to take
you
care
liked the
of.
idea of having 2 dogs. Look at you.
But I don't want to take care of it. I don't want anything to do with it. Is there a lesbian couple out there that needs some dusty nuts from the KOD? And I'll be more than happy to offer up my services.
Really?
Yeah. Think of what remember that chick? She was like the lesbian singer, and she got old David, what's his face?
Yes. That was, hold on.
Crosby.
Through
Crosby.
my window. What was her name? The window lady.
Melissa
Etheridge.
Etheridge, yeah.
Yeah. So if you
said Marissa.
lesbians of Central Florida,
If you want some
some
old
dusty KOD nuts, I'm here. I won't. You raise them how you want. You could send me a photo once a year. I don't care.
It's an experiment for you. You just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
That sounds responsible.
I just want them to be out there. Okay, it's free.
Would
It's
you
free.
high five him? Would you go to his birthday once or something?
If I was invited, I guess.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't get him a gift.
So,
You're a lunatic.
Are you talking about using the plunger situation?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to bang anybody.
Well, I'm just saying.
He's using the baster method.
Baster, okay. You might just wondered if your wife's okay with
I mean, I'm making it for free all the time as it is. So it might as well get used. So if this is a real offer, then I'm 100% serious about this.
No, you're not.
there you go. The word to all lesbians: Ryan Holmes willing to impregnate you.
It's available. You don't know what
He's
you
willing
get.
to baste your eggs.
First of all, here's my bona fides. Okay, right here. I'm super smart, so you're probably gonna get a smart kid. All right.
Yeah, but you're also a hypochondriac, and you're also got a sloth face, and there's a lot of stuff there. But we got a little negatives
Sloths.
there.
People love sloths now. They're literally the animal of 2020s.
But you also like in the lineage of the king of Denmark, and
Right.
Yeah, but they're all like interbred and stuff. Like you're inbred.
That's why I'm getting new genes with like a fresh lesbian.
Okay.
I'm trying to add somebody else.
Need a fresh lesbian.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how that math
I would
works.
particularly like, a black lesbian. That's a black baby, Ryan. Like a half black one would be pretty fun.
So you want a mocha baby?
Man.
I'm not saying those words. That's not that. But I'm just saying, like, let's take some of the white out of the Holmes DNA. All right, let's throw in some black or Asian or
You have
Hispanic.
no
you know
idea
what I mean?
if there's some of that already in there. You haven't taken a DNA test.
I did. I just got it back. I'm 100% that bitch. I just think if you're standard white, I guess it's fine. But I personally, I would give preference to another race. I think the Holmes DNA needs to get mixed up a little bit more.
It's mixed up enough.
Hey, Holmesy, this people are texting in. This could be the hustle for you to get the PS5 money.
Oh, that's right. No one's going to pay him $1,000 for it. Please.
Yeah. No one's paying me money, but
You have to pay them. Would you pay a lesbian to have your baby?
No, this isn't a money making scheme. This is just like I just want.
No, not for you to make money.
Because
You got to pay her.
Because the one thing I do get sad about, it is the end of the line of my grandfather.
Right.
Like my grandfather's lineage, because he didn't have any brothers or sisters that survived. So his line, his DNA would ultimately come to an end with me of not having children.
So you have a responsibility to keep that bloodline going.
I feel like
Is
a
that
little
really
bit.
something that people think about? Was that a real thing?
I think about it. I'm not that serious when I'm saying it, but it does
you
cross
just said
my
it out
mind.
loud, and we just learned today. Once you say it out loud, it's a real thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a thought I've had for sure.
Yeah.
Like all of the Holmeses for all of history survived. They went through wars.
Yeah,
they were the Romans. They fought everybody, and then one guy in 2026 is like, "I'm not having a baby. We done." I bet ancestors are mad when I get to heaven.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, they're like, "You killed our bloodline, you sloth-faced bitch." So anyways, it's out there. Don't use that in a promo. I hate when I see you reach for the promo machine.
That's a good one.
That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. That's I'm gonna buy a PS5. I'll just pull money out from that. I live in a house, and it's much like a womb where you could be but never mind. I'm not going to go there. That Mortgage Guy Don, whether it's traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans as well. He's got over 1,005 5-star Google reviews. People always try to get me to work with them. And everybody that does, they say, wow, Ryan, that was so great. Thank you so much. I got a ton of Instagram and Facebook messages from people. So thank you so much. Go work with that mortgage guy, Don. Use the compare quote calculator if you already got a quote. And check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so it shall be.
Leave us a message now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone and we're going to play those messages. Come up here in a little bit. Hear yourself on the radio. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are looking good now for those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by MapQuest.
Before smartphones, there was MapQuest. Before GPS, there was MapQuest. Before Google Maps, there was MapQuest. And guess what? MapQuest is back. Now on your phone. No printer required. Download the MapQuest app on the App Store or visit mapquest.com.
All right, it's still March. We got today and tomorrow, still March, and Zero Res has that special you can take advantage of in the month of March, and that is 3 rooms clean for $147. We'll do the carpets in 3 rooms for $147 when you go with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Also, it's the month of March, still today and tomorrow. Give them a call now. They're going to give you $100 off the air duct cleaning. These are 2 things you should take advantage of. Since it is, spring cleaning and everything, the air ducts, good idea, because if you're having problems with allergies and everything, clean those air ducts. That will help you. Also, clean those carpets. That'll help you as well. And you can take advantage of these great discounts for the month of March for the next 2 days. $147 for 3 rooms clean, for the carpets clean. And it's $100 off the air duct cleaning when you go with OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. They do an awesome job, and they'll do a much better. Look, I've done it before where I rented the stuff and did it myself. They do so much better. They know exactly how to do it. They don't make the carpet too wet. So then when you make it too wet, then you have a problem afterwards. It's Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lady Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu. The world's best bull riders. 1 shot, 8 seconds, no mercy. The rankest bulls in the sport are waiting. This is professional bull riding. Watch it live as we unleash the beast. This weekend from Sioux Falls, only on Paramount Plus.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends. And enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's tournament season, and your trade could be the #1 seed. Trade values can swing by thousands depending upon where you go. But at Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete head-to-head to win your trade. That bracket-style competition could mean up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. Explore one of the area's largest Kia inventories at greenwaykias.com. More inventory, more competition, more money for your trade. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance. Expires 4/5/26.
Parents, here's something for you. To observe the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence, America 250 is sponsoring the America's Field Trip Contest for grades 3 to 12. Have your children submit their art or essay responding to what does America mean to you? And each first place winner and chaperone could win a field trip to Yellowstone National Park, Mount Rushmore, Kennedy Space Center, or other great destinations. Log on to America250.org for details. That's America250.org for your child's chance to take part part in a once-in-a-lifetime celebration.
No purchase necessary. See official rules at America250.org.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit? If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. iHeartRadio! And make it a preset now.
Solar Source came out to my house a couple weeks ago. Matter of fact, that's why I'm doing the energy audit today, because when they come out and their goal is to help you save money on your power bill, on your electric bill. They don't come out and go, okay, we're going to sell you all this big system for your solar energy and you know the maximum amount. They try to get your energy bill down as low as they can, and then they sell you the right amount of solar solar energy to run your household. They're really work on saving you money. That's what I love about Solar Source. Solar Source, they now have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, and they guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, and they work on saving you money. I'm in the middle of doing that right now. That's why I'm having the energy audit today. That's part of what Solar Source set up for me to do, because they want to make sure that I'm able to save as much money as possible, and Solar Source can help you with that. Sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off of your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners save money on their electric bill, and they can save you as well. They're trusted in the industry for sure. They have a 25-year warranty, and they're trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland and myself. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. If you want to save money on your power bill, give them a call and find out all the information you need to find out. If you decide not to do it, then you decide not to do it. But I'm telling you, when you talk to them, you'll see, man, this makes sense to save money and use the power of the sun to run my household. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. So I just read this. This came in. This segment is always like I just all the little silly stories that I had that we.
You're so silly.
The silly stories we didn't get to. I just kind of throw them in this last segment. But then I also have breaking news that comes out, and here's a breaking news story, and I'm like, okay, either JD Vance listens to us and listens to Amber Nova's segment, or Amber Nova got this somewhere else. I don't know. But this is like some sort of news story. JD Vance believes that aliens are actually demons. Do you remember when she did that whole segment where she thought UFOs and aliens are demons? Or is this something that
it's a conspiracy thing?
Oh, so this has been around.
Yeah, it's a thing, especially with the ultra right conservative
people,
right wing Christian nationalists.
Okay, so they think that
not a thought.
They think
it's
aliens are. They believe aliens are demons.
Yeah,
and that's where she got it from.
Yes.
Okay, I thought she invented that herself.
Oh no! She hasn't had an original thought since '87.
Okay, so someone fed her that and she was believing it. Okay, I guess in an interview he's saying that. I don't think they're aliens. I think they're demons, but that's a longer discussion for another time. So the vice president really thinks that they're
It's fun when Amber Nova thinks it. You're like, oh, look at that wrestler who takes a lot of head damage. You know, like when the guy who's like second in charge of being running the military. It's like
that's kind of weird. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering where what that correlation is. Yeah, they believe that people that have seen aliens really are seeing demons. That what's a name is a name. I guess a demon and an alien could be the same thing. There's never been an actual alien caught on camera, though, has there?
Yeah, tons of times, Russ. Haven't you seen the videos?
Oh, remember when Fox
Alien Autopsy?
Yeah, they did the alien autopsy, and I remember, but we were on the air at the time, and they played it up. This is real. This is a real thing. And then once you saw it, it was so fake looking. And they proved that it was fake, right?
That alien autopsy was fake? Yeah, Russ. It was literally a puppet.
It was a puppet. Yeah. Speaking of aliens and the moon, kind of go together. There's once again, we talked about this last time, and watch out, Angel's going to get upset, Ryan, because we're talking about this, but because he hates the moon. But there's
hate the moon.
There's a new moon.
I hated you too.
There's a new moon that's out that I've never heard of before.
And it's on Monday. Is there a new moon on Monday?
New moon Monday?
No, it's on April Fool's Day, and it's the pink moon.
I'm sure.
April's pink moon will be out.
I've seen April's pink moon before Daytona in '97. It was great.
I've never heard of the pink moon.
It's a great nightclub.
They're saying that it's the first full moon of spring will be out this Wednesday, April Fool's Day, and it's the April's pink moon.
Why is it called the pink moon, Ross?
It says it has something to do with Easter.
What you mean the moon is not pink like strawberry quick?
It will be, like strawberry quick. It will be sort of pink. It says the Old Farmer's Almanac calls it the April's pink moon. I've never heard of it before. Why do all these moons keep popping up we've never heard of?
Because it's in Obama's America, you can be whatever you want. So it used to just be the moon, but now it's like got a different identity every day.
Yeah, the pink moon doesn't have any specific characteristics like January supermoon does. Where it's a little pink. It says.
Yeah, they're just calling it a pink moon because the pink phlox wildflowers bloom in early spring,
and that's the only reason.
I guess.
Are you guys doing anything? Speaking of Easter, this Friday, Good Friday, and then Easter is on Sunday. Do you guys do anything special for Easter?
Yeah, I got to go out with hang out with the family this weekend because it's my sister's birthday.
So do you do? Okay, so do you have like Easter at your house? And everybody comes over, or you go to their house, or what do you do?
No, I'm going.
Have you ever hosted a holiday at your house?
Yeah,
you have.
Back in.
Yeah,
a couple years ago.
Yeah, you did that.
I had the built-in family.
Yeah. How about you, Ryan? Do you do anything for Easter?
No, I forgot it was Easter.
Yeah.
How did you forget it was Easter?
When you stop going to church all the time.
Yeah, but it's like the beginning of April.
There are some people.
It moves around. Sometimes it's the first week.
The reason I ask is there are some people where Easter is not a big deal to them. And then, like my family, it was always like Christmas was here, Easter was here. And then.
Oh, we've never had it. No.
And then down here is like Halloween. Maybe
when we were younger, when we were younger and we were having to do all the church stuff because my parents, I think it was a bigger deal. But Since then, the bigger thing happening this weekend is that we all getting together as a family for my sister's birthday.
For the birthday, yeah.
'Cause if we don't do that, then she's mad.
Mary Ellen's like that. She's like, her family never did anything for Easter, so for her, Easter's not a big deal. And I'm like, no, it's a big deal in my family. And then
we would do like the cookouts, stuff like that.
Yeah. We invited everybody over though, but nobody wants to come. so I guess we're not. My mom's coming for Easter, and everybody else is busy, so we're not doing much. But I mean, it's Mary Ellen's birthday, and she doesn't want to like make a big deal about her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So birthday's this weekend too. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, yeah. It's her birthday. It's Emmett's birthday. Emmett's 4 now.
Sister's birthday.
Who's
my sister?
Yeah,
it's her birthday this weekend.
Oh, are you gonna do anything special?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting the family's getting together.
Yeah.
Okay. Easter, like, unless you're super religious or have children, you kind of don't think about Easter.
Right.
Because, like, with the kids, you get you do the eggs, you do the baskets,
Yeah,
you hide
we
the
did
stuff.
the Easter eggs at your place that one time.
Yeah.
I used to every year go to Hammered Lamb when it was open. Now it's closed, and they would do the egg toss, like, right in the middle of that park, and it was a lot of fun, and you could win some stuff. And they would hide tiny liquor bottles throughout the park.
I always like Easter. I mean, you have a big meal with everybody. You got the whole the eggs. You hide the eggs for the kids or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's just a good reason to get together. But some people don't think it's that big of a deal. When I say some people, I mean my wife. She's like, but it's her birthday, so maybe it kind of conflicts, But God, when I think about Easter, I remember one time I went to my grandma. I love my nanny. My nanny was the best, but she wanted me to go to her church for Easter one time, and because she was in the choir,
right?
And I had 2 stepkids at the time, and they were young. They were young kids, and we're like, oh, nanny wants us to come out there, so I take the kids out, and it was a Baptist church, and they recreated coming down the hallway or whatever. Recreated a guy with a big crucifix and people whipping him. The most horrific goddamn thing I've saw in my life. And the kids
Don't say goddamn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The kids,
Interesting choice of words there. Where you're
but
talking about a church experience.
The kids are closing their eyes and crying because they're whipping this man. It was the most horrific reenactment. I'm like, where's the Easter Bunny? Why are we doing this? That part is so wild.
Yeah, but but the argument is like you're supposed to really a lot of those churches don't do Easter Bunny at all. They're like,
I know
this
they
is what
don't.
happened. Mel Gibson's movie, The Passion of the Christ.
I know.
Like that's
I realize that now.
A lot of churches want to show you what really happened, so you know what he went through for your sins.
I get it, but when I said, "Oh, please, let's go out to my nanny's, church," I did not realize I was going to, have the kids see that, and it was.
I remember the first time I went to a Hell House, and I didn't know what it was, and my friends were like of that denomination, and they brought me through their Hell House. I thought I was just going to a regular haunted house.
Right? What was it?
The Hell Houses have things like abortions.
Oh God!
Like all kinds of like horrifically sinful things that are the inside, and they're more based in reality.
Oh, did they have a fornication room?
Not that I remember.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah.
It would have fit though.
I guess.
Did they have a drinking room?
No,
Did they have a drugging room?
I only remember the baby, and like it was
God,
it's horrible. Yeah, so it affected me, but yes. When you go from because I was Catholic, so when I started going to my friends like Baptist churches, I was surprised how different it was.
Yeah,
because Catholic church boring. Oh my God, with the standing and the sitting and the
Stations of the Cross.
Yeah, the songs are boring, and then you got
but they have a great carnival when they have a festival.
Have a great carnival.
They have a beer. They have a beer garden.
Great coffee and donuts afterwards.
That's right.
I went to a Baptist church for the first time. I was blown away. I was like, everybody here's having fun, and we're singing songs and doing this whole thing. That's so crazy.
Oh, you want to talk about Grandpa was a Pentecost preacher.
Oh.
That's strychnine and snakes.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I think we were Baptist when we were younger, and then something happened, crazy stuff happened, and then we're like, we're gonna go to a different church, and so we go to Calvary Assembly, and it was.
I remember that place,
and it was like going to, a Vegas show. I was like, man, this is more fun, because we went from like a Baptist church which was boring, and then we went to the Calvary Assembly, and it was like a stage show, singing and dancing and all kinds of stuff.
The first time I ever went to Northland.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like putting on a Broadway play. It blew my mind. I just went with a friend of mine who's like, you got to check out this church. I'm like, okay. Because I was jumping churches for a while. And I went to Northland and I'm like, full band, crazy screens, amazing sound. Everybody's singing, dancing. The preacher was actually really good. And I'm just like, what is this Broadway musical you're putting on every Sunday?
Joel Hunter. When Joel Hunter was the man there, it was like standing room only. And he was great. As far as preaching goes, he's pretty good at it. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. We're going to play your hot takes and your messages. We'll play those when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI predicts trends. We create moments. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are looking good now for those traveling north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by WeatherBug.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
Google Locos, it's Angel from the Monsters. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Go to GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GimmeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or convertible, whether it's one car or the entire collection. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put in your VIN or license number, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger, to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting a warm but seasonable day as temperatures warm their way into the low 80s for highs, the high of 81 degrees today in Orlando. We'll be seeing about a 30% chance of a couple of hit and miss showers and even a few thunderstorms that'll be possible. Some heavy rain will be possible with some of these showers. But as we head throughout the rest of the week, we'll see these shower chances, yes, stick around, but overall staying very isolated as temperatures heat up into the mid-80s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
Celebrate America's 250th anniversary. America's Field Trip invites students to tell us what America means to you for the chance to win an unforgettable field trip experience. Just submit your art or essay by March 30th. Details at america250.org. No purchase necessary. See official rules at america250.org.
All right, listen, we talk about this all the time, and if you haven't taken advantage of it, you really should. This is free. It takes less than 6 minutes to do it, and you can find out how your heart really is. Listen, when it comes to your heart, man, the most dangerous heart problem is the one you don't feel and you don't know that it's there, and then you go and you get your heart scan and you find out you have blockage in your heart. Man, you should go do this, because I went and I found out that I have peace of mind. I don't have to worry about it. My heart is really, really good. I don't have any blockage, but I have friends that have gone and they found out they had blockage, and just a quick scan can tell you what you need to know, and it saved their lives. It could do the same thing for you with Life Imaging FLA. These are good folks that just love helping people and saving lives. That's what they do day in and day out. So many of our listeners have found out they had blockage in their heart and had no idea, and then other folks have found out that they had cancer and had no idea, and that's with the full body screening. So do both of these things. Give them a call. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a free heart scan. It's like a $699 value, and then ask about cancer screening. That's super important as well. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. Please tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you to Life Imaging FLA.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today with the team at TK Law, the Jim Colbert Show. It's Monday, and I believe Jim is back. He's back, and you're going to get a bunch of law stories with attorney friend Ray Trenley at 6:20. And look ahead to the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
I had a phone call during the break. Solar Source is coming out to hook up some stuff to my house to kind of find out exactly where where I'm using most of the energy and most of the power to help me get my power bill down. So I am doing what I tell y'all to do. You hear me talking about it in the commercials and stuff, and I'm doing the exact same thing right now. And I got to save some money on my power bill, man. It's crazy high. And I know a lot of people have the same issue. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes and Angel Rivera, and we now open the phones for you guys. Well, not the phones, but basically we play the hot takes of the messages you can leave on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see that microphone. That's where you can leave us a message, and we play those. They could be questions for us. It could be a hot take on something we said. It could be something you're thinking about, and we play them now. So are you ready for some hot takes, Ryan?
I am. There you go. You said all the things, and that's easy. Boom.
It's time for the hot take.
All right. Hot take.
Good morning. It's Melinda. Damn it, Ryan. I can't wait to call somebody a sloth-faced bitch. That's going to be reserved for somebody like that really, really gets to me. I'll be like, listen up, you sloth-faced bitch. Bye.
You tickled her.
Goodbye, Melinda. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Man, I like how Ryan treats his dogs, just like how Russ treats his grandson and granddaughter. Basically, Emmett and not Emmett. And Russ likes cream Dr. Pepper. That's not surprising, because Russ is gay.
Oh, got him.
I couldn't hear what that guy was saying.
He said, I treat my dogs like you treat your grandchildren, or like I have Emmett and not Emmett, like when I have Cody and not Cody.
Gotcha.
Hot take.
Good morning, monster.
Oop, wrong one. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? I think New Jeans with a fresh lesbian is a great punk band name.
I like it. Hot take.
Ryan, I think you figured out your PS5 problem.
Okay.
You know, if the bet doesn't work out, just go down to the sperm bank, buddy. Start hammering them out.
Oh, they'll pay you at the sperm bank, right?
Okay, so I looked up
How much they pay
during
you?
the break. Okay, so it only has a 1 to 5% acceptance rate of all the people, but they're looking. I fit a lot of these qualities. Check this out: height requirements.
Mm-hmm. You got it.
5'10" or taller.
Okay, you got that.
Got that. Advanced degree or bachelor's degree. Got that.
Okay, yeah.
And then it's like, but here's where I lose it a little bit. So it's like, oh, mental health. But mine isn't on there. It doesn't say anxiety. It says bipolar, schizophrenia, and severe depression will disqualify you. I don't have any of that. And it says limited alcohol consumption, 1 to 2 drinks a day. We learned earlier I'm fine. I'm within the window.
Everybody's so judgy about that.
So I could do it. I'm just saying, didn't know it was still an option. Okay, hot take.
Russ just made a statement in Ryan's segment that I cannot believe you guys let slide. He said kids after a certain age take care of themselves. And today, what age would that be? 40? Give me a break. Take care of themselves.
It's not like when they're babies, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, when they can go to the bathroom themselves and they do it, like, it's not like a dog you always got to let out.
Okay, hot take.
I would be curious to hear Angel's take on this. I don't know if you guys have talked about it, but there's a Canadian group that dresses up in weird outfits and plays what's called microtonal music. Angie Depoltrine. It's strange.
They're everywhere.
My prediction would be Russ will hate it. Angel will go, and Ryan,
I like it.
I don't know. He's such a freak. I don't know if he'll like it or
Is
not.
that the video that was going around them in polka dots?
What's it called?
Yeah, they were awesome.
It's these guys haven't popped up.
Now I might surprise you. You know what? You have a little faith in me for freaking sake. Show me what you got.
Show me what you're working with. Let's see. What is it?
Have a little faith. You know what? I'm a progressive man. Very open-minded. What are you scoffing at for, Angel?
I don't know how to spell their name, so I can't pop it up on the screen.
I'll find it.
Okay, he's gonna find it. Okay.
It's like Angion de.
You know, I might surprise you.
Let's see. Google's image. There we go. Found it. Okay, so it's I can't.
So this is a popular band that's from Canada.
This band has gone viral.
Okay.
You haven't seen these guys pop up in your feed?
Well, because they dropped a new album.
I have not.
No.
Okay.
Really?
The polka dots. Okay.
Oh,
all
they're
right.
awesome.
All right. Let's see here.
Go to their Instagram. Go to that station's Instagram account, Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear what it sounds like.
Okay.
Here we go. This is what's the name?
Yeah.
And they build it, it's all like microtonal music. So they start off, he's got like a looper pedal. And if you look at the fret, it's, let me show this to him.
Microtone?
Microtonal music. You ever seen these guys?
I have not.
Oh man, they're great.
They were all over social media this weekend.
Okay, I find it funny
because of that performance. They're fantastic.
Yeah, they're great.
I'm not gonna go fantastic, but funny. It's
whatever, they are fantastic.
I've heard worse. I'll say that.
It's the first. Like I've been complaining to Angel that rock music isn't evolving and it's not doing anything. Well, these guys said, "Hold my poutine," and started doing it. I like it. I didn't know microtonal music was a thing. So when you look at a guitar fret of theirs, it has like double the amount of frets. So they're playing in like half tones and that kind of stuff. So they can get a really weird sound from their instruments, and they play with like looper pedals.
I've always liked more frets. Yeah.
If you're looking to see that clip, you guys are listening. Look up KEXP. That's the performance that we played from.
Yeah. Hot take.
Hey, it's Brian and Norman. Russ, you want to know why certain people leave these callbacks and they say you're gay? Well, it probably has something to do with the cream soda that's scrumptious.
You got a lot of people will got at you because men don't use that word.
Whatever. You know what? I'm comfortable enough to say I like the cream soda with some vodka and whatever.
No, but you said you used
Tough
that
guy.
You used that other word.
What, Fruity Tooty?
No.
Which one?
The S word. You said it was
scrumptious.
Yeah. And a lot of men said that men don't use that word.
Yeah, whatever.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Yes, I worked for TSA for 17 years. Hey, Ryan, this is Don Thomas, the comedian at Bullenbush.
Oh, what's up, Don?
Hey, yeah, getting there too early is always a problem when you have that many people because they do clog the system. What they may do is start taking people whose flight is within an hour. They'll take them on priority. That's what they may start doing.
Okay. I can't wait till they figure out the scam with that. And then much like the wheelchair stuff. And those rest are the hot takes.
Well, thank you very much for the hot takes. We appreciate that. Reminding you that coming up on April the 24th, we're doing a live Monster in the Morning show from 6 to 11 at Marmaduke's at the Leesburg. We're kicking off the Leesburg Bike Festival, 3-day festival, which is, man, we were there last year. It's a blast. Can't wait for that. And then at 1 o'clock, it's MWO Wrestling at the Leesburg Bike Festival. And Tuna Tim, along with Onyx the One, will defend their title for the first time, and then Amber Nova is going to defend her title, and other events will be coming up. I haven't actually set the I don't know who it is yet. I've got 2 people I'm looking at for Onyx. I got 2 I'm looking at for Amber, and I want to pick the best. I really want to have some great matches. So we got that coming up on April the 24th. And then if you want information about the Brew Bus, I can tell you the date of the Brew Bus. The Monster Brew Bus is going to be May the 2nd.
Save that date.
And in a couple days, we'll be able to tell you where we're going. And I think you're going to love it. This is going to be a great trip, and you're going to want to join us as soon as tickets are available. You want to grab those tickets because it always sells out. But you will be going on the Monster Brew Bus. You can join us for a great time. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Mr. Holmes?
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader mess up, Merriman Russ, whole lot of world to rock our loose.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Scrumptious.